And by recently, I mean like 5 years ago.
Blockbuster? What's that?
Yeah. Well, you see... Now, sit a spell, Timmy.
Let me roll for knowledge real quick. That's a 6. I think I have a -6 on knowledge. -4, so that's a 2. I don't know. What's that?
Blockbuster. Buster of Block.
Oh, is that like Buster Blader?
Actually, no. It's actually more like, you know, just a guy who breaks blocks.
Oh, so it's Minecraft.
Yes.
Does he craft blocks by using a weirdly constructed table?
You mean magic table, because that table's magic. All the shit they can do.
I mean, you're not wrong. Literally just setting like 9 blocks next to each other and boom, you've created an item. You don't even have to do any work.
You could use diamonds.
Right?
By the way, stream looks good.
Good. Should invite it over.
I'm very glad it looks good because I just realized I forgot to add something. I forgot to add our cameo into the mix. So with that,
oh my
I have
god!
I have to ask that you guys keep your eye. Actually, no, I don't trust you guys. So give me one momento. I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Because I just do not trust you. I am not letting you guys see in the.
So your mic's picking up your breathing.
I'm not even breathing.
That's impressive.
Is it?
Wait
now?
a minute.
Okay, well, I'm just.
Is it picking up on my breathing still?
No, it sounds good now.
No.
All right, let me just move it back over there real quick.
It's worth pointing out that at the moment, you guys probably won't know who it is just based off the image. But then you consider that it's been a couple of years and you'll figure out who the reference is probably the moment you see what they look like. So,
is it Mokusoft?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wow, I'm really good. First it was Obama, now it's Mokusoft.
And now I'm throwing in the advertisement, so I'm doing the shilling.
You dirty, filthy shill. Keep up the good work.
Well, that's why I'm the PR dude.
Yes. But I'm pretty sure the prime minister of ours is probably at this point Oliver.
I mean, really?
Yes.
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
you did.
Silver, your vote doesn't count because we already know that Jesse's in love with Ollie.
Shut up!
No, it's just guy love.
There's nothing gay about it unless you think it's this.
Exactly.
Anyhow. So.
Oh. It's game time?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's game time. Are
It's
you guys game for game?
Alright, let's... By the way, I meant to... Yeah, I'll deal with my deck in a bit.
Now, I'm just going to say...
Oh, it's a nat 20!
A nat 20 for conversing.
Yes.
Why do I not have any dice?
Love me.
Look in your
They're
bag.
in your bag.
Yeah, apparently we got a dice bag now.
Oh.
I figured it would help save some loading time on the initial entrance.
Yeah, except there's one die that should never be in the bag.
Oh. What
The most commonly used.
Oh, not one machine?
Yeah, the most commonly used die in the entirety of any tabletop game.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking in a rush. Because, you know, I was wanting us to have everything nice and fast loading so we didn't have
Anyhow.
issues like that. Anyhow. So, just as a heads up, Silver. Jesse's
Yes.
conversation, like Jesse and Andy's conversation over here with Keller, that can go as fast or as slow as you basically make it out to be. So, you know.
You're on the gas.
Yep.
Just put the moves on, Jesse. You got this. Damn.
Deja vu.
I don't know if it's a guy or a girl.
We don't know either.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Maybe that's how you break the ice.
Roll
just
instinct.
deal.
Roll instinct.
Can I use this net 20?
You just
No.
Darn it.
That's why you never roll before a game starts.
They're straight at the crotch.
An 8.
Eight.
My instinct.
Is it?
That's a 15.
Yeah, you got it.
Jesus Christ.
You're not 100% certain, but you're pretty sure that's a guy.
Alright.
There
So-
is some questionability, but you know.
But like I'm going pretty confident.
Yeah, you're going pretty confident it's a guy.
Alright. So I'll go up to Kel and say, hey, I think I saw you at the demotion duel the other day.
Oh, just to give you a quick reminder, this is actually at the vending machine that they ended up putting out here because, you know, they can get all the DP they want out of students, like, you know. Well, did not mean for going flying. And there's also the snack table, like, right next to the vending machine as well. So, you know, free
Okay.
snacks and snacks you can pay for.
Woohoo. Hey, you can't get the premium product machine.
And you can see that right now. In his hands, it looks like the very last orange soda that's left in the machine. With just cans and cans of it in the trash can next to it.
Now I have a question. You said there's free food, but is there also free drink over there?
There is free drink as well.
Alright.
It's
Oh,
the standard high school punch.
Oh, okay.
Slight possibility somebody could have spiked it. You don't know.
You're right, I don't.
Do you even know what spiking punch is?
No.
In fact, I don't think you've ever had punch in your life.
I've
This
never
might be
had
the first
punch.
time you've heard of it.
Yep.
And
You sad child.
You think it's violent?
Punch? No, thank you. I don't like my.
Alright, so with this is gonna be like right after your duel.
Okay.
Like the duel that you and Oliver had. In fact, you lost, so Oliver's still actually in the middle of the duel, and you're sort of just like cheering on from the sidelines now because you can't really do anything.
Got nothing else to do.
Exactly. Like, well, he
Aren't I
announced
talking
when he
about
was
it?
activating your face downs, and you flipped him up on your dual disc as you were making your way over. All right, so, and Andy ended up running to follow after you.
So I'm already over here. This is like I'm not like just walking with Andy. I'm just already.
Yep, we're starting off with the two of you already over here.
All right. So I'll walk over to Kel's, I guess, to the side because they're in front of a vending machine. Be like, "Weren't you at that demotion duel the other day?"
Keller looks you up and down. Yeah, so?
No, just thought I'd introduce myself. Name's Jesse as he sticks out his hand.
Keller looks at your hand, looks at the soda in his, looks back to your hand, sets the soda down, and then reaches out and grabs your hand, giving a little bit more than a half shake, you know, more than an Andy shake.
That's better than the dead fish. All right. He doesn't say that, but
I'm even gonna say with that 15, you're judging from the fact that he's sticking away from people and did the same during the demotion duel. You gather probably not the most sociable person.
hey, we'll get along perfectly. So you really like this orange stuff from the vending machine? Is it soda?
Keller just shakes his head.
I've never had a soda before. It was always banned from my household.
Uh, roll. I know you're not intending to, but roll me charisma. Okay,
It's a
yeah,
19.
you're definitely getting this. Color just looks at you, just taps PDA against the machine, and down comes a just. In fact, that was a nat 19. What is your favorite? Like, what do you think he would love the most? No, corn flavored soda is not available.
I wasn't gonna say
Whoa.
that.
That's actually the thing. You can buy cans of creamed corn in Japan, and it's actually not bad.
Please no.
From vending machines. I'm dead serious.
Please no. Let's see. He'd probably like a red soda, like a, I don't know, is it raspberry? I don't know. Strawberry.
I was about to say.
All right. So with that, strawberry soda, just a can of strawberry comes out of the machine.
The strawberry.
He takes it out and just hands it out to you. Looks
oh.
over at Andy. Indio. No, I'm good. Thank you. With that, Killer just nods.
Thanks. As he opens up the can that he's never done before. He's feeling, Jesse's excited. As he takes the first sip of soda ever.
Keller just sets the can that he's holding down on the table again, folds his hands up to his mouth, and just looks at you. Basically in the same pose that he's in the image. Just looks at you, waiting to see your response.
See, I assume it's just like this rush of sugar and artificial strawberry and this fizziness I've never experienced.
Actually, it's just all real strawberries in the can.
You just drop on the ground, just shaking.
He'll take a good sip. He'll put it back. He'll probably really like it with that 19. Like, wow, this is amazing. It's like this carbonation. I think that's what it's called.
Kels
Wow.
just gives you a nice big Cheshire grin. Welcome to the club.
Happily.
Hooked.
Kels picks his soda back up and says, "So, what can I do with the two of you for?"
I just thought, I'm get to know you since I saw you the other day. What grade are you in? What year I meant? Not grade.
Oh, I'm actually a second year here.
Okay.
I actually am, I'm sort of the one in charge of, hard to explain. Most schools in America don't really do this. Easiest way of explaining is, of all of the raw yellows second years, I'm sort of like the one in charge of them all.
Oh, so like a class president?
Kind of, but not quite. More like just because class president would generally apply to everyone of the grade. This is more like class representative.
Oh, okay. So you must be pretty good at this whole dueling thing.
Colors just shrugs. I'm okay. I mean,
Oh, certainly better than.
I saw that duel that you had, though. Tough luck.
That's a word for it.
I mean, if you want, I could end up giving you another duel, and this way you can redeem yourself. With that, upon the moment Keller saying that, roll me instinct. This is just standard instinct. You're not getting that little special bonus for motive unless you absolutely want to. That's 15.
Yeah, that's 15, yeah.
You can tell that at best it'll be a struggle for you to win, but Keller's probably got a fair bit of advantage on you. If you want to do the duel, and it is a possible duel for you, that's completely up to you, but just you're going in knowing that this might not be the best idea if you are expecting to win.
I'm not expecting to win, and since I think this will gain me more favor, he'll be like, sure.
I'm giving you a heads up.
No, I'm not expecting to win. It's
No,
okay.
that's not what I'm saying this time around. I'm giving you a heads up. If you do this duel, that opens up the little cameo duel that I gave you guys a little spoiler on. That's going to have to go to either Oliver or Jake. So that'll be your choice.
Oh, no. I want that cameo duel, so I'd be like, no thanks, but no thanks. Maybe some other time.
Keller just looks at you and shrugs. Fair enough. Not entirely 100% sure the deck I've got is at its best anyways. Besides, I tend to not be liked by people after they duel it.
Oh, it's alright. I just don't feel like getting thrashed immediately again, he says, smiling.
With that, Keller just gives you a laugh. Well, I guess I can understand that. But don't be afraid to take up people on offers for duels. Just because you lost once, that doesn't mean you're going to lose every time. It's only by trying again that you'll end up succeeding. Or some stupid sentiment.
Something sentimentally stupid. Yeah, no. We should definitely duel some other time.
With that, Keller is holding out its PDA.
He'll take out his PDA as well.
As you two exchange your information, everything just goes back to as it was. So, I saw that you were using I think that was supposed to be a water deck, wasn't it?
Yep. I know you couldn't tell only 2 turns in.
Yeah, I mean, again, that was some pretty rough luck. And
oh, yeah.
What do you use? He says, looking over at Andy.
What do you use, Andy?
I use an Etruria deck. It's not very good yet, but... That's actually kind of weird. I mean, I guess it doesn't seem too far off for you, but, I wouldn't have pegged either of you for the decks that you have. I kind of would have expected you to be using a hero deck. Which one? I'm not entirely sure. He's looking over at you as he's saying this, Jesse. There's too many different types of the heroes, but I mean that also is true for people. Too many different sides to who someone is. But now you... Keller just looks over at Andy. And with that, you see... Jesse, you see a little smirk coming across his face. Shouldn't you be using something like Mist Valley? And roll me Instinct.
Jesse's like, heroes? Mist? Naturia?
What's a hero? Are you talking about...
Non-water? That's a bad one.
Oh, the sandwich! A sandwich archetype?
Is there
with that, you're just too lost in thought as you're hearing Keller...
I'm hearing all these new types that I don't know that aren't water.
And Keller, you're just fascinated by the suggestion of heroes. Like, whatever it is, you're just too distracted.
Batman! Batman!
I mean, do you want to do that in character?
The Batman.
Do you want to do that in character?
No. He'll do that in his head. He won't do it out loud.
Oh, I could have made a good joke out of that. But okay, I'm good with that.
I mean, with a 1, would he even realize that he can be heard?
He'll do a little motion since he rolled that 1. Like, no.
With that, I'm just going to say, Keller looks at you and just laughs a little.
He'll realize he was doing something just like, oh god.
So, anyhow, 2 of you came over here pretty soon after that loss at the same time. You 2 together or something. With that, Andy's face has gone red. and she's just waving her hands in the no, no, no motion, but just too surprised to actually say anything out loud.
Just friends.
With that, Andy gives a little sigh of relief as you said that.
With that, Andy says, no, no, no.
With benefits. No, I'm kidding.
I thought you were Thought Patrol.
Hey, he said it was a joke. Relax. Even officers of the thought can joke.
I mean, honestly, though, I mean, if you guys were together, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of people who date people from completely different worlds. I mean, I'm pretty sure half the rich kids here have dated paupers like us, so...
Jesse will say under his breath, ain't that the truth? He thinks about his own parents.
And... anyhow, but yeah, so... what have you guys gotten to do around here yet, anyways? I mean, you're first years, right?
Yep.
Have you gotten to see any of the sights? Do any of the little bits of fun things around?
I really haven't. I've been in ever since I got here, since Thursday, I've been in therapy.
He just looks at you and is like, therapy. Mind if I ask?
Is no kinda like they wanted me to do it, but I didn't really want to or need to, sort of thing. I don't know. It was weird.
I'll just accept that as
Yeah,
is.
it's probably the best. I've probably said too much.
Well,
I should go.
if you take a look, if you ever get the chance, take a look around the island. There's quite a few interesting things for anyone who is interested in looking for them. Lots of things to see, lots of stuff to do. I mean, honestly, you could probably go on whole adventures here if you really wanted to. With that, and this is me giving you visual novel style prompt here. I normally won't do this, but just so that you guys can get a little information, I'm going to give you a quick opportunity because I know the way that was worded doesn't make it seem like this is something that you'd be able to end up getting information on easily. You could readily end up asking basically the things that you'd be able to end up asking about and probably getting information on are there's information on cards, events, places, or objects that like different types of items you can find around here. I mean, you already know about some of the items, so because of your experiences in the well with Ayumi and Oliver. And you know that you already know about the different places, so if you want to end up learning anything about stuff, this is probably your best chance to ask a question while you've got Kells here.
Really all Jesse is thinking about is how he recommended a hero deck that I thought would be fitting for him, so if anything, he just asked about heroes, but you don't have to go in depth to that deck.
I'm fine with that. I honestly wasn't expecting you to go into going for more information on heroes route, but sure, I can wing this. There's actually quite a bit that you can do with them. They started off with the elemental hero archetype, but then there ended up being some offshoots of that. There's Destiny, Evil, Masked. Honestly, it's a pretty versatile archetype. Except for Neospatians. Those are garbage and do not use them.
Okay, Neospatians are garbage. Don't use them. Good to know. These sound you called archetype sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a pretty good build. You can do quite a bit. You can run it as a control deck. You can run it as a beatdown. You can even use it to completely mess with your opponents if you wanted to. One of the funniest plays I've seen somebody do. They've long graduated, but when I was a first year, one of the third years actually, Kels gives a little chuckle. For a good portion of the duel, he was going against some snot-nosed rich kid using pendulums. What he did was he summoned a elemental hero, Absolute Zero. Funniest thing that you can do. With Absolute Zero on the field, if it were to be removed, every one of the opponent's monsters would be destroyed. So what he did was, after the opponent filled up both his front row and his back row, he ended up using a card called Mask Change. Got rid of his Absolute Zero in exchange for a card called Masked Hero Acid. The fun thing about that was, when Absolute Zero left, all of the opponent's monsters were destroyed. When Acid came in, every spell and trap was destroyed.
Wow, that sounds deadly.
Absolutely. It's one of the most fun plays I've seen done with that deck. But, I mean, there's so much more room that you can use, so... I mean, I recommend giving it a try.
I'll have to look into that. That sounds fun.
I hear that there's actually supposed to be some hero cards in one of the packs that are going to be at the shop soon, so... If you check in on... I think they're supposed to get the new cards in today or tomorrow, so... Check in on Monday, and they'll probably have some hero cards already ready to buy if you want.
Okay, thanks.
Not a problem. Who knows? Share a drink with me sometime, and I might end up getting you a couple of heroes myself. With that, you do feel a bond starting to form. Congratulations, Jesse. You've gotten one of your, if not outright, your first social link.
I believe that is his first, yes.
That is my
you
first.
did buy him a drink first.
Yeah. Well, you know, you got a social obligation at this point.
Yes!
Congratulations.
A friend!
Jesse has a friend and drinking buddy.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but so long as it's strawberry.
And only strawberry.
So,
He's got
with
you hooked
that-
now, Jesse.
Keller actually takes a look at his PDA. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize what time it was. I actually have to go meet someone. Anyhow. I will end up, I'll message you sometime soon, alright?
Sounds good.
Looks over at Andy. Holds up PDA. Andy ends up exchanging information. I think that's Andy's first non-Raphael friend other than the main party.
I was about to say, I was like, I believe that was me.
I
All
said
she needs is
non-
Raphael.
Yeah, I know, I said.
Yeah. So with that, Keller heads off. You actually see running off towards the gymnasium area.
You'll just look to Andy. Do we really look like a couple?
No offense, but I honestly hope not.
Roll for
Ouch.
disappointment. Roll for burn.
This would be for instinct.
That'd be
That's
a 18.
Yeah, you can tell that she wasn't meaning anything against you. You're gathering that it's probably because she's interested in Raphael.
That's fair.
And we know what's the deal with Raphael.
Yeah.
We all know Jesse's true love.
Get over here, man. Be gone.
Why? I thought you'd never say Amore.
Anyhow.
I'm sorry, I
So
had
with
to.
that, Oliver, your duel with the two remaining triplets. Oh wait, technically, Andy would have probably. Anyhow, continuity issue aside, yeah, Oliver, your duel's over.
I already had a very long conversation with Melody.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
that's
the
what it was.
conversation
That's
before.
what you guys
Yeah,
were doing.
I was about to say, where are you going with this here, man?
Sorry,
And
I'm not doing that again.
my
Again.
brain is a little out of it. Okay,
Fair.
I've been rushing to put things together correctly. Anyhow,
Fair. Meanwhile, Ayumi's extremely short duel against Archie over there went extremely shortly, and then she's just been trying to fiddle with her PDA because of everything. It's like, okay, what went on?
do you want to join, or like, do you two want to join? Your
are you talking
conversation
to?
would have ended. So
Well,
Okay,
I
yeah.
want to say something
sure, say
since
something.
you can't remember.
10 nudes.
Ramen, my favorite.
well, our little well venture should be happening later on today. Why don't I introduce you to everyone? I feel like you and Andy could get along very well.
Oh, sure, if you really want to.
Yeah, come on. Hug.
Amy, are you going to join in?
She's not paying attention. She's fiddling with her PDA.
I mean,
So-
I would assume that you would have found all that stuff out fairly quick. Like, you would have stumbled across all that stuff fairly quickly. Because, especially considering the roles that you ended up getting. From what I can recall, you did decent, so...
Okay, well, in that case,
Get over here, you lovable buffoon.
Get
Okay.
over here, Smasher.
Well, that's seems more like
back
your
to
job,
that
but you know.
All right. Oh, it's Melody. This is Ayumi, Andy, Jesse.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
He's over, man.
Yeah.
And yeah, Melody. I kind of recruited Melody for our little well adventure.
Oh, okay.
Just roll me instinct real quick, Ollie.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say more afterwards, but that's a Y. That's a 17.
Okay, yeah, you do see Andy looks a little concerned, but nothing. But it immediately goes like the look from her face leaves as soon as it appears.
Meanwhile, you were just standing there stoically, like. So you're inviting her down to the well where we found a bunch of footprints going off in multiple directions, and it wasn't a small amount, so.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Did you ever find out where they were from or where they're going?
Nope.
No.
And here's more reason as to why. Now, we are no strangers to this island is weird and filled with a lot of mystical mumbo jumbo.
Mystical.
Hence why we've been doing our own little investigations on things. Melody here has been doing her own little investigations on things, and led her down a similar path to us. Going down to meet, I forget the Swami's name already. Agatha of all people. Sounds very familiar.
I mean, I've just heard a lot of stories and rumors. I mean, I don't know how much is true and how much isn't. But
Oh, believe me, a lot.
well, I see that definitely explains a bit around here. Yumi. The moment that she says that,
Yeah, she just standing there.
the moment she says that, your eye starts getting a little on the burning side. You know that little stinging feeling you get? You know what to roll.
Yeah. Yep.
Now it feels kind of bad having
8
us just be the
or something
only
like
one.
that, or like 10 or something like that, I think.
Your instinct
9.
is generally
9.
+1 plus the +5, or what?
It's 9.
Okay, so if your total is 9, that will allow you to see. And don't mind the convenience of this happening shortly after her saying that. An old buddy of yours appears just floating around Oliver's head.
Hey, dog!
Oh, it's Freya, my favorite.
How y'all doing?
Cool.
Hey, yo, what up, cuh?
So,
Who's-
alright. But yeah, that would certainly explain a lot.
Do I notice anything going on with Melody? Does she notice the fluff ball that is on top of the fluff ball?
I mean, you could roll for it, but no matter, even if you nat 20, you're going to get the same result of she doesn't seem, as far as you can tell, to notice.
Well, you're taking all the fun out of rolling by telling me the answer.
I mean, would you rather be upset than nat 20? Would you be more upset if you
Well,
nat
then
20?
don't say I have the option to roll. Because now I'm just disappointed.
I mean, you can always try and roll, but...
I'm going to, just to spite you, you
I mean, if the outcome is useless, then there's no use.
See?
That's hilarious.
What'd you get? Oh,
Buzz-killing son of a bitch.
I mean, wouldn't you be more upset to find out, nope, you learned nothing? But that was a nat freaking 20!
No! Because I learned something.
Fine.
Either yes or no. Binary choice.
Fine. I'll be nice and say that you're gonna get a little benefit because you got the net 20. I'm gonna give you a little,
okay.
I know, but I'm giving you a little benefit to make up for it. I mean, I normally do a little benefit for nat 20s anyways, so even though you succeed by finding out that she does not seem to see it, just remind me next time that you're doing a wisdom or an instinct or something like that, like any variation of wisdom.
Oakley dokily.
So with that...
Can I finish what I was saying beforehand? Or
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
So we all know how we felt about us being the only ones investigating or even knowledgeable about this whole mystical mumbo jumbo. I feel like having, someone else doesn't hurt. Can be more of a benefit.
It's not that I'm exactly against it, but... I kind of wish you would have asked us first. But I'm not going to say no.
Do you want her or no?
I'm not going to say no, but... Just in the future, do you think you could talk to us before you decide?
I mean, it's always up in the air still.
With that, Andy just nods.
Are you against it?
The only way I'll be against it if I have to carry her like I had to carry both of you last night or the other night.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. At least you're literally carrying the party. Too soon?
And that.
Just no response. Just like.
Oh no, that's why she said too soon.
What do I even say to that?
And with that, you see Karibo trying to get Melody's attention. In fact, Karibo seems to be very, very intently focused on her eyes.
Notice me.
Karibo reaches forward and just poofs right through.
Well, that settles that.
Karibo looks very disappointed.
Yeah, all Ayumi is doing is she's just kind of glancing at Karibo, but keeping just her gaze mostly fixed on the rest of the party. Just the occasional glance. I don't need to show my hand, because that's how you get the rumors of being crazy being spread. So yeah. Okay then. Apparently we have 5 people investigating the well now.
I mean, if it's a problem, I don't have to go. But it certainly seemed like it'd be... I'm
just thinking, how many times has Ayumi seen The two of them together, Oliver and Melody.
Depends.
Probably
Ayumi as a character.
twice.
Do you think she'd be
Yes.
capable of differentiating Melody easily from Angel?
Yeah, I would probably say yes, given that one of them is now a Slifer.
I mean, I guess
mean,
that's
it helps
fair,
that he
seeing
dueled
as
one.
she is. Yes, Melody would be in uniform right now. I just like the way that yellow looks on me.
Anyway, in
Ooh,
that
it looks
case,
so much better.
Flutter, I'm doing this. I'm going to make this easy on because I'm rolling instinct to see if I can figure out. Yeah, okay, is this going to turn into freaking date night with 3 training wheels coming along?
You have no idea, but I think that's fair, seeing as I have no idea. I'm going to do what I can to make sure that Melody stays in character in regards to this, which actually will make her information on her thing, like her name and description, actually become a bit outdated, because unyielding is going to end up being accurate and after today.
Slightly yielding, gotcha. Okay. Okay, just... You know where the well is?
I mean, I kind of have an idea. It's around your guys' dorm somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. And if we're going to do this, we're going to need supplies, because that's a good 20-foot drop, and yeah, you can climb it, but you don't want to slip and just be stuck down there with a broken leg. So,
in the meantime,
yeah, we're going to need to get some supplies if we do this, because it's probably about, what, 3 o'clock right now?
Give or take.
Yeah, it's the middle of the day. It's a well. It's going to be dark down there regardless, but at least we'll be able to see some light in a couple places, at least a bit more than we were last time. So, I'm going to need to get some flashlights, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I've got no objection. So, when do you guys want to meet up? You want to just head all over there together, or do you want to just end up meeting there at a certain time?
I was thinking together, but unless any of us has anything else we want to do, or, getting down.
Well,
I don't have anything else, really.
Well, look, I would suggest if you have anything you want to bring, you grab that, and if you go to your dorm, meet us there about, well, it's 3 o'clock, we're walking back from the school. 3:45, like 3:30, 3:45-ish. It shouldn't take that long to get there from where you'd have to go. Just half hour to gather everything, But that's up to you.
I wasn't able to tell. Were you talking to her at the time?
Yeah, no, she was talking kind of in general, but a little more focused at Melody, just because she's not in our dorm. She might have better access to things.
Okay. In that case, I think I think I can grab a couple of things before we go. Just real quick. And as she says that, she starts looking at each of you. And she starts looking at your feet. I think I can get something worked out real quick for each of you as well. After all, it doesn't do any good to end up dirtying up all your shoes as well.
What were you gonna wear? Some sort of like high heels down to the well? Your fancy night out shoes?
I mean, what do you take me for, a stripper? Actually, I'm having her roll a quick perception in regards to how, at least. Oh nope, she's completely joking. She has no idea how you guys actually think of her. She has less than any idea. She is blissfully ignorant of any impressions that she's made on you guys.
All I'm saying is I've seen people make stupid decisions and then get mad at someone else for making those decisions.
Trust me. You don't gotta worry about that from me. Well, with that, I'm gonna have to run off real quick so I can go get some stuff. I'll just, I guess I'll meet you over at your dorm. Oliver, you said that you're over at the upperclassmen dorm, right?
Yeah, that's where we're at.
I've been meaning to see how Nick's been doing. Alright. I guess I'll see you all then.
Don't know who Nick is, but whatever.
Well, it must be a guy, so like one of the 3 people on the island who's not you or Jesse.
Or Connor, or yeah. That's another one for the hand.
Anyways, so should we get going then? Apparently, we have a 5th person.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go.
Okay.
As you guys start walking out.
While we're walking, I want to say something to Jesse.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Jesse.
Yeah, what's up, Oliver?
I know that tag duel was not what we expected.
It
It
was,
most certainly wasn't.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Are you talking and walking, or are you just paused and talking?
Talking and walking.
Okay.
But sometimes it could be just fun just to have like just a casual thing with just one of your friends. So the next person I want to duel you, Jesse.
Oh, yeah, no, sounds like fun.
As you mentioned dueling, you see an upperclassman in wearing what looks like just solid blue, like not even like the normal upperclassman uniform, but wearing more of a traditional, like almost like the first year style, but slightly different obelisk uniforms. My apologies. Did I hear one of you guys say something about dueling?
That would be me.
Yeah, that was Oliver.
Ayumi, are you and Andy around with them, or?
Yeah, I'd assume we kind of be walking either in a line or in the 2 lines of 2.
Well, congratulations, Ayumi. Unless you're distracted talking with Andy or something, you've met the first other Japanese person on the island. For however long they are.
Huh.
Another one for the finger.
How many fingers do you have on your finger there?
5. No.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, God, that's gross. 4 fingers on a finger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's nightmare fuel.
With that, he looks over at Jesse. You've got a little something on your head.
Oh, you must mean Karibo.
No, he means the cow leg.
If it makes you feel
can
any better. He just ends up pulling out a card, and on his back, Ayumi, roll me a quick perception. This instinct, sorry.
Yeah, I gotcha. I figure that's... Wow,
That's enough.
that's common.
It's fine.
9 is good.
It's not a very high roll for this. You basically would have had to nat 1, honestly. But there is always the chance of failure. As he pulls out the card, you just see a regular Karibo sitting behind him. In fact, I don't have a token, so I'm just going to copy Clear's token. That one's a regular
Jimmy's
Karibo.
not you.
Jimmy! It's your brother, Jimmy!
And
Ma!
the two Karibos just start dancing. Ayumi, you and the white-haired kid seem to see it, and he seems to be chuckling a little. It's been a while since he's gotten to hang with other fiends.
That's a fairy.
Anyhow,
それ可愛いだよ.
hey, I will need you to translate for me since I barely heard that you even said something. Too.
Yeah, first I was just talking under her breath and said, "That's cute."
It's been, and this is in Japanese. It's nice hearing somebody speaking Japanese. It's been a while.
Repeating back. Yeah, it seems relatively rare around here. You'd think it'd be more.
It is what it is.
Mm.
Anyhow, I was gonna head inside to check something out, but I'm not exactly one for huge parties like that.
Did he switch back to English, by the way?
Yes, he's back to English.
Okay, I was about to say.
Sorry, I
didn't
should
want to
have.
confuse that.
I will try. I will only speak Japanese, like have him speaking Japanese for single sentences to respond and stuff, if prompted, basically. I feel like it should be obvious who this is supposed to be a cameo of.
You're right.
Well, gosh darn it, Ayumi! I thought you would have figured it out already. It's me, Future Ed.
No, obviously, that's just Obelisk Jones when he joined the Society of Light.
You got me.
I just figured it out. That took way too long.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm still piecing it together.
I'll let you figure out.
Sweat it out.
So anyhow, would any of you like to have a little duel? He just pulls out his duel disc, and it does look a little different from yours. It still looks very much Duel Academy, but something does seem off. It looks old and beaten. In fact, it doesn't look like it's only a couple years old.
He's a super senior.
He'll just look over to Oliver and Ayumi. I mean, I'll do it unless you guys really want to, or...
I want to duel you, Josie, next, so I'm not taking it.
Look, it's not a question. If you want to do it, do it. Otherwise, I'm stepping up.
Go ahead.
Alright, I guess I'll duel as he steps up and takes out his duel disc.
Alright, in which case, let me grab the deck.
Oh, it just disappeared.
Whoa, what happened?
He grabbed my deck. As I was going to grab it, it just disappeared.
I didn't grab your deck.
Where did my deck go?
Boom. No, that's not it. Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
What the fuck? It's on the table?
Oh, here it is. I found it.
Okay.
That was weird. It just moved on its own.
Is this your Destiny draw?
If it's 8 cards, yeah.
I'll drag it over for you.
Thanks, fam.
All right on over there.
And with this, do you want to shuffle your opponent's deck?
Oh, I'll trust him. I also don't know that rule.
You want to cut our decks? Cut our decks?
He just takes out his knife. All
I
right.
really want to.
All right. Well, let's see. I'll let you decide who goes first.
I'll let you go first.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Thought?
All my cards ended up falling off the table.
Yeah. Mine fell off the table too. They're
The hand's
black.
broken.
How did you break this?
I don't know.
That is.
There was an issue with the hands earlier too, and I was trying to get that fixed, but
Time to rewind time because I think Jesse's car just broke on him.
3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them are black.
they're still showing up for me. So that means they just didn't load
I
in.
see black. That's weird because they're black for me.
They loaded in for me, so
I mean, it's
Maybe-
more important that he sees it a little bit.
yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Maybe
Here,
like rewind time
can
a
you
bit.
toss your put all your cards together
No.
into the deck
Well-
and then
Multiple of them are black for me too, so it's not just him.
that's why I'm saying it might be. I'm just wanting to check something. First, let's search. They're all showing up on my
I see them all now, so.
Okay, you
Bitch.
can see them all now?
Yeah, this is Destiny draw fine.
I guess they just hadn't finished
Yeah.
loading in for you.
Weird.
Well, there's then the issue with,
Well, do you just need to redraw the hand boxes?
I guess, because
Like put them
What?
more closer towards the actual table because sometimes they'll just drop if it's not close enough.
that's so weird. Okay, I mean,
Like just get that gizmo tool and push it forward.
yeah, I'm just gonna, let's just enlarge this. The only thing is, they shouldn't have that issue when it's. Um.
This is the
And I
intensest
just
game
deleted
you'll
my
ever.
hand zone.
Time to make a new one.
I'm gonna delete that one too.
Why don't you test yours before you start doing everything else? That way it's
I'm hoping that this will.
He just draws his 5 cards. He just drops them.
That's what it happened.
it-
So.
It's working for me now.
Oh, there we go. So the redraw did work. All
See,
right.
simple solutions.
All right. So you said I'll start.
I'll bring her die over
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
I'll draw. The first card I'm going to activate is Pot of Greed. This allows me to draw 2 cards.
oh, I see you two know what that does.
I'm going to set 3 cards face down. And then set 1 monster. I'll end my turn with that.
Alright, I'll draw. First, I'll activate Terraforming. This allows me to get a field spell from my deck to my hand. I'll get a legendary from the ocean. Legendary of the ocean. A legendary ocean. And I'll activate it. Then I'll activate Moray of Greed by putting 2 water monsters into my deck. I shuffle and I'm allowed to draw
Be sure
3
to
cards.
show them so that I can
Oh.
confirm. All right, you're good.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Yeah, if it specifies like a specific thing, you have to reveal.
Put card face down. 1 card face down defense position and my turn.
I draw. I'm gonna summon Fabled Raven in attack mode.
I cannot see that.
That's a white card.
That is a
I
white.
can see it.
I
I can read it off for you real quick.
I cannot. So,
It's a Fiend Tuner. Its effect is once per turn, you can discard any number of cards, and if you do, this card gains 1 level and 400 attack for each discarded card until the end of the turn. Its attack and defense base are 13 and 1,000.
okay.
It's a level
all
2.
white.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
all white formation. Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't happen often.
Hopefully.
Well, with that, I'm going to attack your face down.
It is Maiden of the Aqua. 2,000 defense.
2,200.
Oh, you're right.
Because she's drowning. Makes her stronger.
What doesn't drown me makes me strong.
That's fine. With that, I'll end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I'll summon a legendary fisherman. And I'll attack your raven with my legendary fisherman.
Alright, but since you do that, I'm going to activate Mystical Space Typhoon and get rid of your ocean, getting rid of any benefit that your fisherman will have. And with that, that'll be 500 damage.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it would. Because Maiden of the Aqua just makes it so there's an Umi. No other thing.
She's a self-Umi.
Yeah, she's her own Umi.
She's her own independent Umi.
And I'll end my turn.
And with that, bringing this down to 2. Well, actually, it might still stay at 3 anyway, so. Well, it's not enough because didn't make a proper Destiny draw deck, so. There's only one card that these technically work on. Alright. I'm going to set one card face down. And with that, I end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw.
You doing good, Jesse?
I'll place one card face down, and I'll summon Coderus in attack mode. Then I'll activate Coderus' effect. By sending one Umi to the graveyard, I can target 2 cards you control and send those to the graveyard.
In response to you activating your effect, I will activate the first Monarch, special summoning it as a monster in defense mode.
What does it do? I can't see it, so.
It basically summons itself as a level 6 dark monster with 2400 defense.
And its attack?
1000.
Okay.
But its defense
Oh.
is kind of the important part right here.
Yeah. So I'll get rid of that first Monarch in your face down card.
What was it?
Fires of Doomsday.
Okay.
I'll have my legendary fisherman attack your face down.
With that, you destroy Stygian and Street Patrol.
And I'll have Coderus attack your other face down. I'll end my turn.
Oof. Not gonna lie, I'm kicking myself for not making a proper Destiny draw deck for this. Especially seeing as I should have gone for Fires of Doomsday and not the first Monarch. Well, that would have been nice if I could actually have gotten that to go off.
Sucks to suck against fish, am I right?
I'm gonna set one card face down and end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I'll summon another Codorus in attack mode. I'll have a legendary fisherman attack your face down.
You destroyed Goblin King.
And then 2 Codoruses attack directly.
That's... Unfortunately, that is game.
Wow.
Well, I mean, unfortunate.
I know, right? This was fortunate.
Yeah, and I didn't get a... This is how you know that I'm not Will. I didn't get a single ladybug. Heck, I don't think I got even a single light attribute in my hand for Photon Veil to have been useful. Even though, you know, majority of the monsters in this are light.
That was a much better starting hand than last time.
Definitely. I mean, terraforming, definitely.
Yeah, terraforming, Foray of Greed. I actually drew a legendary fisherman.
Of course, the one time I wanted to do something really funny and cool. Well, sorry, Will, for not dueling, for not being a good Makoto. Well, okay, what the heck is going on with these cards?
I don't know. I could not see any of them.
Same.
That was very stressful.
I'm just like rooting for Jesse, like, yeah, you did, man.
Well, I'm sorry, Seaman, that I'm not Will, because that's effectively what that boiled down to, honestly. Only Will can always consistently open with a ladybug in hand. And I couldn't even get one. Anyhow.
He did it. He did it.
I did it.
With that, Jesse,
Yes.
you get a big shock to your duel disc.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay, you okay?
There's a shock on my duel. I think it's broken.
Oh, don't worry about that. Mine does it all the time.
Oh, well,
You
that's reassuring.
You eventually get numb to the pain.
Oh, that's a good thing?
Anyhow, if you got a shock, I guess you should probably check how many duel points you got.
He'll look to see how many duel points he has.
You just got 12.
And didn't I get 2 for losing that tag duel?
Yes, there were 2 from that as well.
Okay, because I never added those, so I'm up to 20 now. Oh, wow. Got 20 duel points now.
Where are you, at third year?
Yeah, you can definitely say something like that. My apologies, though. I don't think it's going to record the win in your PDA.
Oh, that's okay.
That said, congratulations. It was a good win.
Thanks. I know it wasn't much of a duel, but I really enjoyed it.
And here I was wanting to show you my ladybug. With that, he just reveals 3 copies of a card that you don't recognize. Golden Ladybug. And Ayumi, you just see a ladybug appear on the side of the school.
Does
Like
it have
on
a
the
seal on it?
side of the, there is no seal.
Oh.
I did not want to introduce the possibility of the seal of Orichalcos to Ayumi as a character
I was just making a joke.
this early. No, I get it, but still.
And that's how Jesse lost his soul.
Anyhow, I really gotta get running. My friends are kind of dealing with something at the moment, but it was a pleasure getting to duel you. Who
Yeah,
knows?
no,
Maybe next time
Great.
I'll get another chance.
certainly.
As one of my friends says, 50% of the time. With that, he just walks off. In fact, I'm gonna let this be. Jesse, just roll me a flat d20.
A flat d20. That's a 14.
You notice as he walks by, this is in your duel disk.
He gut punches you. I don't know what card it is.
Hard.
I can't see it, so.
Oh, it's a golden ladybug.
Oh, thanks.
This card, however, is not subject to the normal dual spirit rules. If it gets one, it's at plot reasoned and plot reason alone.
All right.
When we need a flashlight, you know what to pull out.
And we'll try and figure out how to get that actually visible for you at some point.
I probably just have to relog.
Probably,
just
but
just
you know.
log in, log out, log back in. It's
But for now, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Unless more cards are like that, then
God, I hope not.
I say you guys just do that now because we're not really. I don't think we're gonna go into another duel at this point. I think we're literally just walking back.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And
as you
now there's 3 things to talk about on the walk. Great. Walking back.
Yep.
First things first. This is something we'll on the way back we'll talk about the other thing. But first things first. Okay, guys. I'll bring up that duel in a minute. But yeah, did you see the Andy? Did you see his golden ladybug thing
Andy just nods.
and the Karibo?
Nods again.
Well, the bright side is there's no way in hell we're crazy.
She just nods again.
So yeah. And now, I'm 99% certain I know the answer to this, but I want to roll for familiarity of that male voice versus the one I heard last night.
Go right on ahead.
Like, I can't roll higher than a 5 today. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yes, 20. That's 5.
You do not recognize.
Yep, okay, yeah. But, yeah. In that case, the other thing, this is just before we, have our best new favorite, 5th member of our group get to us. And I'm assuming this is just on the way back still in the woods just because,
But we already have Karibo with us.
You're right. Our 6th, 7th if we count Goddess.
Ada Freya.
Like I said, 7th. Anyway,
No, that's 1, 2, 3. No, that's
like I said,
But you said it wrong. But
7.
You counted wrong. You counted
No,
wrong.
I counted right.
No, you, me, Andy, Jesse, Karibo, Goddess, Freya.
You got that order there at the end wrong.
Indian Melody.
You got that order at the end wrong.
I think
But-
he's
by the way,
implying he
you
doesn't
can't
like
connect.
Freya. You can't connect?
No.
I clicked
No,
invite
yeah.
friends. You guys should get a notification through Steam.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, try logging out of Steam entirely. You might have to do a quick update.
I'll
We'll
just
see
do that.
then.
I'll just do that real quick.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Worst case scenario, I close out and reopen.
Yeah.
It always seems to work.
but anyways, whilst we're here in the woods, the woods here, not at the dorm, but at the woods, this is something that I don't know if you guys are keen on rumors circulating, but this one I don't think would surprise any of you. You know Professor Lee, our dorm lead, I guess? And our first class teacher in
How could
Air
we
Force.
forget?
Yeah.
Yeah, rumor has it.
That's something.
Yeah. She's there, all right. Rumor has it that she's in trouble with the Chancellor, and he's going to cut off her ability to have alcohol on the island.
Okay.
That seems
And-
pretty good.
And
Good thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
and
It's not drunk.
that's not the whole rumor, because that wouldn't really be a rumor. I think that's pretty much just fact at this point. The other part of the rumor is she's looking to start her own on-site brewing operation.
That's bad.
I
She's probably just gonna get caught.
That's not allowed.
She'll probably get kicked off the island.
mean, who says she's gonna be the one doing the brewing?
There's-
I heard
Who else would brew it?
students.
Why would students do that? They could get
She'd
kicked out.
Serious trouble if she convinced some students to brew for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of students would be
They'll
dumb
get
enough
kicked
to
out.
brew alcohol on the island?
Yeah, you'd have to be pretty stupid.
With that, we just kind of raised his eyebrows like, I thought you guys would see an opportunity to make some dual points in this.
Oh my god, don't tell me you're planning on it.
Are you
Oh.
actually?
I mean, we're not you.
Oh, I'm just saying is if I were to hypothetically, of course, approach Professor Lee to kickstart this operation, because let's just say, for sake of argument, I somehow have knowledge of how to make various types of alcohol. What, and if I were to, say, get her to agree to be one to make it for her. Now that's, I don't know about what you guys know about that, but brewing, you can make a lot with little. So much so that I don't think Lee would be able to drink it all if she tried.
Can't people take off that?
Now, this is where things get interesting, because I don't know the drinking age on this island. It's international waters. It could be 0. It could be 100. I don't know.
Pretty
I don't
sure
care.
Rex told me that it's 18.
Well, that's not far then. That's okay. That's going to cut into the profit margins a bit, but no, that's still good. Still good. You got the underclassmen. Anyway, yeah. Drinking age on this island, relatively low, but still, yeah. That cutoff point, most people won't be able to drink until they're seniors.
I mean,
So
I
making-
had my first drink when I think I was 14. So, like a year ago?
Oh, that old? Huh.
Wait, that old?
You mean by that?
Drink? It's 21 in the States.
Yeah, I know that. It's crazy.
I mean, there's lots of countries
even
where
high.
it's younger.
It's our
Yeah,
form of
it's-
humanity.
I mean, even in Japan, it's 20. We're like the third highest age. Anyway, back on topic. If I were to say, get an operation going, wherein we supply Lee with her what we need to keep her kind of on the down low about this. But then supply people who want it in exchange for money.
Oh my god, you want to sell alcohol to the students on the island?
Are you serious?
Now,
all I'm gonna say is what my dad always told me. Sweetie, if you ever try and do an illegal business, just make sure you're going through no fewer than 5 proxies, one of which being yourself.
oh please. You think I don't
Somewhere
know?
in the middle.
You don't. You think I would be the one doing the no.
You want us to do it?
How untouchable do you think you are?
The thing is,
I may be rich,
What?
but I'm not that rich. I'm not risking it.
all we need to do is just have word going down through the grapevine. As a startup, I can act as a proxy. I know a couple of people. I can get in contact. It's nothing new to me. I've done this before.
That concerns me a lot more.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Now, all I'm saying is, this island doesn't seem to have much other than your dueling, which, you know, that's fun, that's great, and the occasional shindig. And I just see a huge profit waiting to be made.
We've met a lot of people that have a lot of DB, like Raphael and Connor, for example. I think there are more, safer ways than making and distributing alcohol.
Yeah, we could
to
make
people on the island.
those candied apples you made that were really good.
Oh, we could make a candy appling business. Oh, that's
Candy.
great. And delicious.
Candied apples.
Yes.
You are okay. Now I'm just going to surprise you here. Now, there was a time back some 100-odd years ago when there was a ban on alcohol in the States, and some of the richest men were born during that era, despite it coming through at the time of a global depression.
Yes, I know. My family got their money from that. Just because the prohibition was a good way of making money at the time, it doesn't mean that it's gonna work here where it's not technically illegal.
And because it's not technically illegal, all we would need to do is just A, not get caught until, worst case, if we do get caught, be 18. That's like a year away from me. It's not far. The other would be to just make sure that we have our scapegoat, our Professor Lee, if we would.
Where would we even brew it?
Yes, Ayumi, where?
Now, that's the thing. That's what I want to find out. I've heard there's plenty of places that you could do this. Hell, I mean, you could, in the middle of the night, or as we did, you just take up the kitchen and start cooking up a storm and have one of the pots there be be on the back burner, kind of hidden from sight, where you're doing the actual brewing. The rest of it is just, you're making a feast for your friends.
Oh, God,
No one
you're gonna get
questions it.
caught, aren't you?
I'm sorry, what?
Question it because she's the teacher. She's the adult.
And isn't she
Is
like
she
already
really?
on watch?
Is she really the adult?
Yes, she really is the adult.
I'm saying
I can't afford to get sent off the island.
And the fact that our biggest, scapegoat is her whole people makes it a little bit worse.
No, I would say that it's pretty easy to pin it on your teacher, saying that she was threatening your grades with failure or possibly even expulsion if you didn't go along with this because she knew that you had some sort of knowledge. I don't see how that's problematic.
Then how could that be explained to selling it to other people other than her?
They're gonna be watching her like a hawk. We're gonna get started up before they get caught.
Well, like I said, you have to get caught first.
Like I said
we're
before, how
going to get
untouchable do you
caught.
think you are?
Look, guys, I'm not telling you this for my health. I'm just saying. I see an opportunity here, and I'm not going to wait around.
I also see an opportunity to get expelled.
Hold up. Everybody. Obviously,
Yeah.
we know that Ayumi is for and Jesse is against. I'm assuming Oliver against as well.
In character, yeah.
All of you, roll me charisma.
Someone could do that for
One
me.
problem there.
Someone could.
Oh, have you guys not been able to get back in yet?
I can't.
Nah.
That's a 17.
Hold on, let me
don't-
save, close out, and then reopen.
17 plus, what would this be?
Yes!
Just
The
like
art
charisma?
is the other thing.
Well, Jake, you're about to get kicked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I rolled a 22 if you're just doing flat charisma.
Yes, it is just going to be flat charisma.
So let me just leave then.
Because I don't
Because,
think you're
yeah,
trying to seduce Andy right now.
I actually have a -2 in seduction.
Yeah, I really don't think you're trying to seduce Andy right now.
I mean, what? I mean, and it's not really deception because that's literally just like I don't see how that you could spin that as a lie. And performance.
It's definitely not.
I don't know how I could.
Same hat from Sword Art Online Abridged. That's a plus 12 to your charisma or some bull crap like that.
It's a plus 12 to your seduction.
Oh yeah, by the way, the stream went down
Did it go down
for a
or
second.
was it
For just for a second, it was doing the loading wheel and it went to the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, well, duh, because
Yeah, it's back now.
My fate card came back.
And
the
I'm not
original,
even joking. I have 2 fate cards.
you have 2 fate cards now. I don't
can't
see
have-
it either.
yeah,
What is going on?
at this point, as long as we can see shit, I don't care.
That's
Okay,
the
well,
problem. I can't see shit apparently.
yeah, but the fake cards don't matter unless we
True.
actively use them.
True.
That's weird.
Oh, don't worry, C-Man. This isn't going to be your typical effects of rolling charisma. This is a little bit more of a... I guess the closest I could call this is a... it's hard for me to end up explaining this. This is closer to a flat roll than it is a true charisma, but it's something along those lines.
You wanted all of us to roll charisma, right?
Yeah. Saji, you able to get in?
Not yet.
Well, that doesn't
Just,
beat
just
it.
wait until like I haven't been able. I'm doing something in the back real quick. So like just roll for me. It shouldn't take me too long.
Okay, who wants to roll for him? Because I'm not going to waste it. Because last time I rolled
got
for someone,
you,
I got
man.
nothing but 20s.
Thank you, man.
It's a 16, whatever your charisma is.
26.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Okay, so what's 13 plus 26? So it's going to be 39.
I had a 23 or
I had
22.
a 13.
Okay. So basically what it was I was doubling up Ayumi's roll because she was basically going against the average of you two. So, okay. Ayumi, you're not getting Andy to go along with this, at least not right now.
Yeah.
But, because no matter what, Oliver is able to convince her, don't go along with it, don't encourage her. Well, don't encourage her more than you feel you have to, anyways, I should say. And you can roleplay this however you want, Oliver, otherwise I'm just gonna treat it as that.
I think I've made my peace already with what I've said.
If you have to do this... Andy just puts her fingers
You don't
to...
have to unless you want to get expelled from the island. Sure, be our guest.
Andy just starts, rubbing the, the inside of her eyes, just frustrated, like she's getting a
Her
migraine from this.
hope in her eye.
You can always, I guess, you could probably get away with using the lab.
The lab. Right.
Why are you promoting this, Andy?
Oh yeah, Connor did mention something about that.
Look,
Don't know where it is though.
Jesse, I'm not trying to encourage this, but she's clearly going to do this regardless of if we agree or not. So would you rather her doing it inside our dorm? Or would you rather her doing it someplace where if she gets caught, plausible deniability falls on us?
I guess that's true.
Yeah, I didn't tell you guys anything.
As long as we can say that we didn't know, who's going to say that we did? So, with that, yeah, as far as where the lab is, I guess I can show you sometime. I mean, after all, where did you think I ended up staying the other night?
You know, that makes sense. It didn't seem like you would have been the type to sleep in a cave with bears or monkeys or giant koalas, whatever this island has.
I'm pretty sure it has all of the above, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's concerning.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had some sort of like dinosaur here too.
And you see Andy's face just looks terrified for a second. I've seen enough American movies. I don't need that to happen.
You too?
Unfortunately. And actually, with that, us getting to a stopping point on that discussion, especially because, let's face it, I don't think we have anything else that we got to say about that.
No, there's nothing else. I was going to say, I ended it there.
Yeah.
I was ending it there.
Yeah, so let's take a quick drink, restroom, whatever break. Because I kind of...
Bio break, everyone.
Yep, because I am thirsty and need to get something to drink.
Then go.
All right.
So, I'm putting the buffer up. Just so, yep, the DARPouts, you cannot win thing. That's just the buffer. It's not stream gone bye-bye.
All right.
Yep, that's just the buffer. Anyhow, so yeah.
Kick his ass, Jesse. Whoa.
Yeah, so, yeah, guys.
That
You
was surprisingly easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, your duel... You got lucky.
Sorry. Yeah, I am so sorry. That was not supposed to go that easy.
I don't know, don't be sorry. He got money out of it.
Oh, I got $12 out of it.
Yeah, and that reminded me I had to add the 3 from when I beat Archie, because we never went over that.
That's fine. Anyhow, I'll be right back.
Yep,
All
go. But, yeah, so... Now everyone's aware of Operation Speakeasy.
And everyone's against Operation Speakeasy.
Yeah.
Until I come in and just walk up to the store when when Oliver's working there and say, yeah, I'd want 12 boss packs.
You assume that many people are going to buy alcohol.
You assume that I don't know how to price things.
I never had an issue with the pricing. I said people are not gonna buy it.
Oh, please. Upperclassmen and parties. Do you think they have a liquor store on this island? I don't think they do.
Jesse
And then
doesn't
they're-
know that.
And
So
then they're
the
gonna
thing
call
is-
cops, aka Jesse.
So the thing is, there's also the legality factor of, as long as I'm selling to people who are 18 and above, that I don't see a problem here because this is international waters. I don't think this is a country. I don't think they have anything requiring a liquor license to sell liquor.
Jesse won a duel.
Yeah.
Congrats.
And then you're next. And then now your next opponent, Jesse.
And until recently, Saji had a perfect record, sans for the tie.
Do you really count the ones with your trash cyber deck? Like honestly.
I count the one.
Okay,
the one.
then got it. Because I know beforehand you were like, no,
No,
not
the goddess one? Yeah. No, that was... even if I had an actual deck, no. because if it stalled out, like it might have, because whilst not as likely as it was before, it still is possible to stall a bit. That very well could have happened the exact same way it did.
I also have a ladybug.
Yeah, I got my ladybug.
Do you want to show it to us?
I can't see it still. It's weird. That's the only card I can't see.
Oh, now I can see it.
It's weird. I still can't see it for some reason. I know what it is because it's the only white card.
Yep, it fits perfectly with your fish.
Is it still white?
Yeah, it's still white.
Alright, I don't know.
I don't know. It's the only white card, so I know what it is at least.
Yeah, I can just double check on my deck. Yeah, everything's fine. I can see everything.
Everything's fine.
I mean, we know you got the best dual spirit here. The ocean.
The ocean. Whoosh!
It's vast, deep, mysterious, blue, and salty. Just like just like Oliver.
His mother. Just like his mother.
You know, we probably should have asked his name.
Well, I mean,
we know who it is, but
I need to talk to Andy about something just hilarious.
His name is Snow. His name is Snow.
It also took me way too long to realize who that's supposed to be, given the white hair should have been obvious.
Yeah. I'm just going to assume until otherwise. His actual name is Yukishiro.
Yuki.
I'm just gonna know him as that one really upperclassman dude.
But if we're doing
upperclassman,
I mean, if we're doing literal translations, like not doing it, because I did his last name, first name, his name would be Snow White. But otherwise, White Snow.
Well, whether wanted to or not, Keller got Jesse on the path of heroes.
And he's gonna somehow get Neospatians.
Neo-baby-spations.
Roll intelligence to remember what he said. Nat 1. He said something definitely about Neospatians. I think he said they were great.
That's right. That'd be nice. I remember.
So, something about babies? Yeah.
He said something about baby space being really, really good.
Something about evil heroes?
This has been an exciting session.
Yes.
I made a friend and won a duel.
And you learned about a bootleg operation.
And I learned that Ayumi is apparently going to do this.
Apparently. I mean, all it's going to take is getting Lee on side and convincing one of you to record the conversation in such a way.
Almost back, people. Back.
Well, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss me talking about what I needed to do.
Oh, go Super Saiyan Rose?
No.
That man's not black.
Hold the fire! This man isn't black!
Not black!
The future takes place in LA circa 1990.
Vast, deep, mysterious, blue, salty. Is it the legendary Magnus Magnuson? Its best friend Jessica Ashford? Its best friend Tess? Like I said, I have a plan to make Mad Dodge. Go get a life first. I would recommend Paladin.
Yeah. Well, shall we continue?
I guess. Just let me know. Do you have anything else you want to talk about before you guys make it to the house?
No, I assume Andy just kind of pinned the lab on my PDA, just like, and it's here. Or she's going to take me there at some point in the future. Okay, even better, because maps are a little difficult to read.
I got nothing else to say now.
I had nothing.
You're just
I
saying
honestly think right now what's probably going on is Ayumi's walking ahead, Andy's trying to walk with you two, but you two are just so disgusted with her that you're keeping your distance, thus forcing it to be like an upside down Y shape.
So about them heroes, Jesse.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I guess
So
it's
about
over.
Karibo.
So as y'all
Yeah.
get to,
You'd even...
unless you guys have something absolutely riveting to say.
Nope. I got nothing unless he does.
Nope.
All right. So as you guys make it to the dorm, you see someone walking out, waving hi to you guys. Hey, Ayumi. I got a message saying that you're planning on heading back to the well.
Oh my god.
Ooh, wait.
He is real.
I didn't even need to know who that is. I can just tell by the look.
Real. Is he a
yeah.
true spirit?
It's the immortal of thunder.
That human dual spirit.
No. I wish I had a dual spirit. But, word travels fast?
I mean, Angel did tell me that she was planning on meeting you guys here.
That makes more sense.
By the way,
Angel did?
Ayumi, just roll me wisdom. This is something that would be something that you probably might have ended up hearing him say. But, you remember. You remember him saying something along the lines of his name being... You're pretty sure, actually, that he's Nick. Hint, hint, Angel knows Thunderbro. Sorry, Melody knows Thunderbro. Actually,
Yeah,
they both
I know.
They actually both know.
It's just I didn't want to rename him. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a relatively common name apparently, so at least from what I know, so wasn't sure if she meant you or someone else. But okay.
Yes.
So yeah, we just gonna gather some supplies, more than just rope.
Well, I took a look to see what I could find for you guys. Figured if you're doing some of this exploration that I was doing during last year, well, you probably need some flashlights at least. Flashlights. Couldn't really get you a proper knife, so I got one of the ones from the kitchen. Figured that's better than nothing.
Yeah. It's a butter knife.
Yeah.
It's a spoon.
It's a sport.
No, not even. It's a spoon.
Gotta have some combat ability.
But yeah, overall, it's not much more that I can really do for you, babies, but if there's anything that you need, just let me know.
Will do.
With that, as he starts to turn around, he does another count. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that's not good. So, there might be a small problem.
What?
Huh?
I was only able to find 4 flashlights, and only 3 of them had batteries.
Fantastic.
We can make do. I mean,
Yeah,
We'll stick together anyway.
yeah,
So it's fine.
it's probably
Unless we
better
s-
that we all don't go separately.
yeah, splitting up, that may work in old, TV shows and stuff like that, but, it seems like a surefire way to have someone get lost at some point.
Well, Kari will be our dog in that case.
Karibo?
Like if we were just a random gang, search for mysteries, our talking dog would be a talking Karibo.
Oh.
Like Zoinks, Oliver.
You said
Like
some pretty weird
Zoinks,
things,
Oliver.
baby, but alright.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Jeepers.
Jinkies. And all the such.
Yes.
Okay. Is this like is this more that like modern American slang that I'm unaware of, or what?
It's more, well, it's slang, not modern.
No, not modern. Don't worry about it.
I am
Yeah,
one
it's
for
fine.
Andy's knowledge.
Andy, please.
Andy, please get a nat 20.
Please. Oh.
Oh.
It's enough that she thinks she has a general idea. I think. I'm just gonna outright say she's probably not confident enough on what she knows to end up saying it in case she's wrong.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll look it up and tell you later if I'm right. Just be sure to remind me.
Yeah, because we don't need another incident like before.
Oh, speaking of which, Andy.
Hmm?
You want to know something that's absolutely hilarious that I totally just noticed now?
What?
We're not registered as friends.
Oh, that's good. I plan to keep it that way.
With that, she just looks at her PDA, looks at you. Oh, sorry. She just hands you her PDA.
Just do the normal register in.
And she looks at you, Jesse.
We already are. We already have.
She double checks. Oh, thank God. At least I'm not a total bitch.
No.
With that, you actually see Thunderbro look at you guys. You know, we should probably end up actually adding each of you as well. You know, this way if I need to get a hold of any of you, it'd probably be a little easier.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Probably
Yes.
be good to have someone who knows the wells be able to go down there in case one of those two break their legs.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you right now. Okay, did any of you see the mural down there? I guess mural's the wrong word. But you know, that little baby carving inside the wall.
I saw one that looked like a field spell thing.
He claps his hands together and points at you. Yes, that's it. You got it, baby. Got it. So, all right. So from that, counting the paths along the side, going clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do not go down pathway number 6 at night. I am telling you for your own safety. The number
Why?
of times I have gone down there trying to see what I could, I have blacked out way too many times. Whatever's down there, it is not something that should be risked. Especially not
Okay,
for a couple
two
of baby adventurers like you.
Did we
Hey,
go down that
two
path?
things.
No,
I
you
think
did
we
not.
did.
No, that was the route to the volcano. You did not go down that route.
Okay, so
Okay.
two things. One, you have a map per se, and two, pass out.
All I know is I'd go as far as the passing out thing goes. I'd start going down that cave, that little tunnel, and next thing I know, I'd be back at the bottom of the well, like right underneath where I came down.
Good to know.
But as for a map, I'd probably
You really
need a little
need a
bit of
map.
time to dig through my stuff to find it, but
I
I haven't gone down there since last year.
mean,
How
who needs a
about-
map that's an adventure?
Here.
Here. To be honest, routes 1 through 3 are probably the safest ones to go down as far as I remember. And in fact, Ayumi, at the very least, you would remember that 1 through 3 were the routes that you guys went down last time.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. One leads to the ocean, one leads to clearing, and the other leads to more caves. If I remember.
Wait, more caves?
Yeah, they just split and split and split. It also looks like
he's completely in character. His mouth is dropped. I have no idea what you are talking about.
Great, looks like the well gun update from a year ago.
Well, it looks like, yeah.
Well, yeah, we did. I mean, maybe that means you have to go exploring again sometime.
I guess it does.
Why don't you tag along? Well, you know, never mind.
Besides, I'd love to, baby, but really, there's not much of a point in doing so at the moment. Trust me. As much as I want to see what you're talking about is down path 1, I really don't think that's a good idea for me to be going down right now. He looks back at the dorms. In fact, he's looking right at the kitchen from what you guys can tell. But I'm sure in the future, when I find my old maps, albeit they might not be any help now, but when I find my old maps, I'll be sure to at least give each of you a copy of them, alright?
Cool.
Fair enough. Might not get much use, because what's an adventure with a map if you could do it without?
Well, I mean, apparently my maps aren't really all that useful right now are they?
With renovations like that, no.
Anyhow, I really probably shouldn't be out here for too long. So with that, I guess I'll see you guys around. Is there anything else that you need?
Not much else I could think of that we probably didn't already get.
Yeah, I think we got general tools, like hammer, knife, just spelunking equipment.
Yep.
Do we get food?
He tosses you a bag in. Ayumi?
Mm-hmm.
As you catch it, you do feel there is a hammer in there. It's a small one, but it is a hammer.
Hammer, it's probably not.
It's more like a little mallet, but it's enough that you can do. And there's a screwdriver that you can use as well.
Okay, that's bigger than I expected. I was expecting to get a freaking ball peen or something. But, and that's Jake speaking, but okay.
Well, I'm saying mallet, I'm talking like the little toy mallets, practically. Not really something that would be overly useful, but...
Still, a mallet's a mallet. That's got a bigger head than your average carpenter's hammer.
Fair enough.
Anyways. Well, appreciate it. Guess we'll see you around, huh?
Again, thanks.
And with that, he just waves, "See you around, babies!" And as he disappears into the lunchroom, Andy looks at you and says, I'm sorry, but can you give me just one moment so I can do something?"
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Melody anyways.
She just nods, then runs off also, basically following Thunderbro into the kitchen.
Should we stock up on snacks or something just on the way?
Actually, roll me wisdom.
I was about to say,
straight up wisdom.
I was about to say, just roll wisdom. That seems like 9.
That's a bad one.
Oh my god.
Why would she be going to the kitchen if not
19?
Well, everybody except for Jesse.
Jesse, you
she's
just
planning on getting stuff for. Can figure out she's probably getting food for everyone.
Do you think she's having an affair with Thunderbro?
Oh my god. Ayumi. Sorry.
Jesse,
Not true.
you have no idea.
Jesse, I think you just kind of like, it's like babies, you know, they don't have object permanence. The second she closed the door, she disappeared from your world.
Guys, where did Andy go? Let's just go.
Well, in that case, I think I'm just gonna go change real quick into some clothes better suited to climbing around wells. And with that, anyway, just really, what?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done after you said that.
Nah, she just goes up and changes into some, like, shorts and a t-shirt, just a black t-shirt. Nothing really special about it.
Okay. With that...
She's bringing Pop-Tarts.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
She's bringing the toaster, too.
Andy comes back with boxes, like, stacked up. You guys actually see she just nods at you all, runs up to the dorm, goes into her and Ayumi's room, just comes right back down, and all those boxes seem to be in a couple of basically messenger bags that she's got loaded on her, like as though she were a pack mule.
What are those?
Figured we could use some food for while we're down there. Oh wow, that was somewhere between Melody, Freya, and Andy. Like, between all three of them. I thought we could use some food for while we're down there.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. No,
I wish I thought of that.
By the way, where'd you go?
Who are you again?
I am Jesse.
Okay, well...
And with that, shortly after she comes back, you see...
I'm assuming?
Oh, yes, I was grabbing her, so I was surprised when she wasn't moving with me. You actually see Melody start coming down the driveway.
The driveway.
The quote-unquote driveway.
Welcome to the tool shed.
This is senior tool shed.
It looks a little smaller than it did last year.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Got anything you need? Because we do.
She's just looking around. Is Nick not here?
He's doing food, maybe? Or looking for maps.
He's doing his own little business.
I think he was on a date or something. I'm not entirely sure. And with that, Oliver, roll me instinct.
Okay, because not even okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You see a giddy look on her face. It's about freaking time.
What?
Do you know something about her? Melody just ignores you all, runs in, takes a peek, and then just walks back giggling, almost with a little bit of a devilish laugh to it. Glad to see your plans coming together. Took long enough, the daft idiot.
Okay, anyways.
Are we going?
I mean, yeah, we're all ready, right?
I mean, why would we not?
Okay, let's go.
She looks down at each of your shoes. Yeah, not in those. She pulls the bag that she has on her back, and she pulls out a handful of shoes. She has the right size for... Actually, everybody just roll luck.
That's a one.
No.
50.
Oliver? Ayumi? Actually, I'm going to let you re-roll. We'll just be nice and say that was the roll for Andy.
Jake,
are you sure?
Just
yes.
Jake?
Because that's what I rolled. I'm
I mean, if you want to stick with it, go for it.
I don't. I feel like he
I was gonna
he
give
has the
her a
option to
cop-out
steal
on
and
asking,
keep his own shoes.
I mean, she pulls out shoes. Jesse, they're perfect size for you. They fit nicely.
Oh.
Oliver, she hands you the shoes, and they feel a little on the tight side, but like after you've loosened them up about as much as you can. But they're decent. They look like they've got some decent tread.
I won't be losing shoes.
Ayumi, she just looks at you and says, "And I am so sorry, but I could not find any that looks like they'd be around your size. I mean, there's mine, but I don't have any extras of that size."
That's fine. What kind of girl would only have one pair of shoes for exploration and sort of stuff like that? I did this stuff all the time back in Japan.
And the moment you say that, Andy just looks down and starts digging her foot into the ground. I don't have any exploration shoes. As you take a look, you see that she's actually just... You're not sure, like, if they're sneakers, moccasins, or some weird combination of the two, but they don't look like they'd be necessarily good for an adventure. But Melody doesn't pull out a pair of shoes. These used to be a friend of mine's, but she doesn't really have any interest in them anymore. I asked Raph, and he says that they should be the right size for you, so here you go. And with that, Andy just bows and tries them on. They are, albeit a little on the small side, like with Oliver, but they do fit.
Thanks.
So, with that, consider this as, while you guys are down there, you're going to have a little bit of an advantage, like a little bit of a benefit when you're moving around down there. Just because, you know, you have shoes that are actually good for adventuring and doing more adventurous stuff now. Think of it like the running shoes in Pokemon.
I can finally run.
You guys got your nice shoes. I got my, shoes kind of more or less used to exploring with, like new pair for exploring because it's an island. Why would I not have exploration shoes for an island?
Girl was like, "Yo, where my shoes at?"
You can fly. Oh yeah, dog, you're right.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I can't.
I can fly. I can fly.
He can fly. He can fly. Just turns into Peter Pan all of a sudden.
And he just disappears.
Never to be seen again.
Now we're just gonna have like a whole to the well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see any reason to end up doing some sort of long cutscene.
Blah blah blah. Well, blah blah blah. Shoes. Blah blah blah. Hair. Blah blah blah. Oliver, do a sex on me.
Blah blah blah. Hold it.
I don't think that's
Blah blah blah. Fought.
blah blah blah. That's my man.
Blah blah blah. What the hell are they doing?
Blah blah blah. Don't play dumb, lesbian.
Blah blah blah. Not. I told you a lot. Blah blah blah.
Your brother, blah blah blah, says otherwise. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. He's a dumbass. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. He takes offense to that.
You got to get used to that, still, don't you?
Yes, yes, I do.
By the way, I may or may not be related to Silver.
May or may not.
Like, maybe. I mean, he might be in the other room because he might be back from college for now.
What a twist!
What a twist!
Plot twist!
But anyway, yeah. blah 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 thought thought blah 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 thought thoughts.
Blah, blah, blah.
blah.
Oh,
Paw
thank God.
Patrol.
Here I was afraid I lost the
Blah,
well.
blah,
Blah 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 the well.
blah, blah, blah. Swan dive into the best well of your life.
No, I was so terrified that I lost the well.
Melody, whoa, Melody.
How do you lose a well?
I mean, I lost my map because I'm an idiot. I lost
wait,
my layout
wait.
map.
Why does Duel Academy need a lake and a well?
I never did understand that.
Well, see, it's quite simple.
Because Kaiba's rich.
Fair enough. Alright. You would just kind of, like, once we get there, it's like, no, we need more rope when we're down there, so... I'm assuming it's just the 100-foot length that we had before.
Yep. With a little bit of wear on it that you guys noted from the tying and untying.
Yep. Indubitably.
However,
With that,
however, the damage to it is minimal and will have no effect on it.
Fair.
Consider
'cause
that
I
a
was-
given.
I was about to say, I mean, tying a rope doesn't really damage it.
Yeah.
Unless you do it
messing
literally
up.
thousands of times.
Yeah.
Like, anyway, yep, just take out that knife, which is probably just like a freaking paring knife or something like that, and whittle through to cut it into two 50-foot lengths.
Okay. Mark that down that you have 2 50-foot ropes.
Okay. And then, alright.
Here, can you
What's
pass
that?
me one?
Yeah, sure.
And with that, you see her grab it, and she's gonna have
Jump
advantage
down the
on
well.
this. I'm borrowing your Nat 1 machine. 16.
Oh,
Can we get a 20? Nope.
you can get half of one.
So this is gonna still end up being she ends up actually tying it pretty quickly, and she ties it around one of the trees. So it's not like it's gonna be all 50 feet going right down the well, but you know.
Well, yeah. Little did you know, Melody was an Eagle Scout.
Why do you look so surprised? I told you that I used to do this.
Out of
We
character.
should say too.
Yeah. Oliver thought she was good at tying rope for a different reason.
I assumed nothing. I'm glad you took it. I'm glad you took it, because I was going to be the one to tie it.
I mean, going on adventures, you gotta be able to tie a rope at least to some degree.
Either that or climb. And speaking of, I don't think there's any way I would trust myself to be caught by any of you, so I'm going first.
I thought that was obvious.
I mean, just roll dexterity, even though I'm pretty sure you got it anyways. Actually, I remember saying it was dexterity or strength. You got it. Your passive
Yeah.
on strength is enough.
I was about to say my
You're fine,
passive
you're
is
fine.
buffest grill on the island.
Don't worry, guys. I'll catch you.
And he's gonna just look at everyone, see if it's okay if she goes next.
Go ahead. All the girls can go first.
And
Yeah, you
as
perverts.
she goes, it's worth noting, just so people have an idea of what she's wearing more of like a summer dress type thing. Again, not exactly good for adventuring, but, you know, she kind of already knew this, and nobody really... she probably wouldn't have listened if someone tried to dissuade her.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now,
as she
number
goes
4.
down, she just seems to basically drop. However, she is still holding the rope. Ayumi, as you're looking down there,
Yep, always down there, just
roll-
looking up, ready to catch whoever falls.
just roll instinct. See if she needs it.
Do I get to use my special eyes?
No.
Antamarasu.
You set her on fire.
Now you're looking at her going down that rope, and it looks like she's going down way too fast as far as you can tell. So you're prepped to catch her. However, the moment that she ends up getting to basically where you would catch her, I just want to roll for her on one thing. Just quick.
Dangerous proposition there using the Nat 1 machine. Actually, or not. I swear to God, if you steal all the luck from that, I will find you and I will yell at you.
And as she lands, she just slides right through your hands. I mean, you still feel her, of course, but she, as she touches you, she doesn't even seem to be all that heavy. In fact, as she lands, her dress just billows up a little bit with a little poof and flourish, and she's lands just quite gracefully, having used the rope just as a slight way of just keeping her balance, it seemed.
Huh. Color me impressed.
Her face just goes red a little bit as she realizes she kind of showed off. And she just steps out of the way.
Now, before Melanie goes, can I roll for Stalker Sense?
Can I roll for Stalker Sense?
Go for it.
I'm right here, Oliver.
Shit, that's less than 11. But Jesse, you got my back.
It's instinct, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be 17.
Oliver, you sense not a thing, but Jesse, you do end up feeling somebody staring at you from the trees.
Can I look up to the tree?
Well, I mean, it's not in the trees, but...
It was me, baby!
Thunder, bro!
But yes, you can take a look over in the trees. And
I would like to take a look over where I think we're being stared at.
Alright, just assume it's over in this way.
Alright.
And just like the last time, you do actually notice that it's through the almost like a compact, the medallion like thing that she seems to have in her hands.
Oliver. Your stalker's here again.
Nani? Where?
For her.
Please be in that one as she falls out of the tree.
Well, she's not.
Son of a bitch.
Oh!
The moment you mention Stalker, you see the medallion just fade away, the reflection from it disappearing, and she's gone. Not like vanished, like she's there then suddenly not there, but you see her run.
She was holding. He'll point over. She was in the trees. She had the same medallion as last time. Thing.
She was using the mirror trick like last time.
I believe so. She ran off by now, but
Yeah, it's just running trend with them. Oh god, dude.
this is unsettling.
Yes. At least we don't worry about down the well, unless. Oh man.
Wait,
I think, yeah.
you said the Stalker was here. Where was she?
He points over.
All right.
Yeah, what we know is they got this gold medallion.
I'm gonna have her roll. I swear, if this is like a nat 20, Jake, feel free to yell at me.
16.
She's gonna run off in that direction.
What the?
Unless one of you try to dissuade her.
What the?
He's
where are
just...
you-
No.
No, you're just gonna let her go.
I'll just let her go.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Melody, where are you going?
I'll be right back.
Are you fine?
You can
Do you
choose.
think-
Do you want to wait for
Do you
her,
think
or
she's
do you want,
doing-
or do you want to just go right down?
About this point, I think you'd probably hear, "You guys ditch us? I swear to God, if you did."
No.
Just a minute.
You know, me and Jesse, we struggle with this thing, so we're just taking our time.
You gotta get to a gym.
How long do you
Damn,
guys?
I don't think that's gonna help.
How long do you guys want to wait?
I'll wait a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'm looking through cards whilst they're dicking around up there.
Ayemi, roll me a d20 for luck.
The seal of Orichalcos.
That's 2.
I mean, that's one half of what you needed.
But I have 2 hands. Can I roll again?
It's a luck, not a grab. Every
Yeah,
card
but
that
I
you're
can
fighting
search with
down
2
there
hands.
is seriously damaged beyond repair.
You just see a several old Boros, and you're like, you just rip it.
Anyhow, so as you're looking through there, I'm gonna roll for Andy.
And if you get a nat 20, I'm confiscating it.
I mean, it's not I'm not getting bad rolls on that one machine. Is the funny part. Even a 13 would be decent.
I'm blaming you for sucking the luck out of it.
I normally use their dice.
Yeah.
Poor man's off limits with your hands.
Fine, I'm just gonna, There. Anyhow. So.
Anyways, moving
back
forward.
onto the topic. Jake Salt aside. So, after about 5 minutes, you just see Melody walking back panting. I'm sorry.
Well, what was that all about?
I tried to see if I could catch up to her.
Just don't do that.
Sir.
With that, Melody just falls to her knees for a second, just putting a hand
Do that.
up.
You haven't
saying,
worried there.
I just need to breathe. As she finally catches her breath after another moment, she starts to stand. Is like, well, are we gonna do this or?
Yeah. I guess me and Jess will assist her and get herself ready to go to head down the well.
Yes.
As you do, she pulls out a pair of gloves, just puts them on, and Ayumi, you see Melody. You see Melody.
Oh, I'm not paying attention anymore. I'm looking through cards. They decided to take their sweet time.
Roll me perception.
I think that's a 9. I'm not paying attention.
Okay, let's hope Andy sees this.
And that's how Melody died.
Well, that makes my decision easier.
Well, Ayumi, as she's sliding down, you hear her shout, "On my way!" With Andy noticing and just grabbing you and pulling you to the side. Under normal circumstances, she pulls you to the side, and just because you're like practically on the ground, like looking through cards, just roll dexterity. You're looking for... Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I need...
Yeah. So with that, as you end up catching yourself as she pulls, but Melody just plops down shortly after. In fact, as she comes down, she slows, but as you see, you think if she hadn't had the extra space to slow down, she probably would have at least caused you some injury.
She looks frail. She probably wouldn't have done much.
With that, Melody just calls up, "Oliver, Jesse, your turn."
Okay, do we even need to roll?
Yes, you do.
Strength or dexterity,
you're
whichever
there.
is high.
You guys are the whips. You're the whips.
You're
here.
there.
I'm definitely a strength man. No, God, please no.
totally.
That's a nat 20. This is easy. That's
It's a 12. It's a 12.
You took my advice to heart, Jesse.
Jesse, you get down there and you actually you show off, and you show up Andy with her flourish and everything. Now, you get there and you superhero landing it. Like you get like halfway down.
Yes.
You superhero landing once you get to a point where you think, okay, I can probably handle this without any real issue. And you're surprised when you get down there that didn't hurt.
I didn't break my legs.
You thank the cards for being there and as high of a pile as they were.
Turns out he dropped from a foot off the ground.
No, he actually swan dived or just Superman, just Iron Man landed.
Yep. Oliver, you slide down. You get to around where it was before Jesse just intentionally let go to superhero land. And you just fall.
Damn, that's
and
impressive.
basically just land on your butt. No real damage, but that did not feel good.
That was a 12.
It didn't feel good. It was no damage.
What? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do dex or strength. I was about to say, what?
Trust me, if it was strength or anything else, I would have said, well, I'm dead.
Yeah, if it was strength,
I forgot you said or dex. I just heard strength. So like, I'm sorry, what? How did you get 12 from -5?
It was quite simple. I guess swole.
Well, over the past week, he's been hitting the gym.
He's been doing 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 jumping jacks, and a 10-kilometer run every day.
That's why he's balding prematurely.
And he's been eating nothing but rock salt.
Three need to roll.
Okay.
Rock salt.
I'm recentering. Okay. All right. Welcome to scenic bottom of the well. Yeah, apparently we don't want to go down that last path over there, and she kind of points towards path number 6 as indicated by Thunder Nick Bro.
He did say that was at night not to go down, and it's
but
midday.
It's 4 o'clock, that's evening. Night's pretty fast approaching, and I have no idea what his definition of night means.
Well, while we're right here, we might be able to still get a decent signal. As she says that, she's holding her phone up, and not phone, but PDA, and she's getting nothing.
Yeah, they ain't happening.
Yeah, there's literally maybe 1-2 places that we could even remotely hope to get a signal. One of which I definitely want to find, but first, whilst it's light out, why don't we make a pit stop so Jesse over there can take a swim, and this time hopefully not crash his head into a waterfall.
Yeah, let's hope for that.
So you're going down path number 2.
Yeah, unless anyone has any objections, I say we go there first while it's light. Maybe you can see into the waterfall.
Let's go there first.
I won't be chasing him, that's for sure.
All right. You guys transition there. Unless you guys want to do some super interesting wall looking.
Nope.
Man, these are walls. You see this wall? This was made in 1812.
Oddly specific.
Yes. Anyway, okay, so apparently you have experience with this. Melody, do you want to just tie a rope around Jesse real quick so that way he can go and hopefully not go for a swim?
I mean, I've got no problem with that. Jesse, you ready?
Yep.
As you stand there, it tickles a little bit as she's doing it because the just like the rope, it's as she's tying it, it's just like she keeps bumping against you and all that. It's just like you can't really get used to the fact that now there's a rope around you, but as she ends up finishing up, She just looks over to Ayumi and says, I'm pretty sure it makes sense for the strongest of the party to hold on to this.
Yeah, I could not, in good conscience, let any of you other people hold this.
And we in good conscience would not even bother.
Yeah. And so she just kind of, wraps a rope around her hand so that way, have a bit more, so tighten on her hands as opposed to you just sliding out. And, all right, go for it.
All right. I'm gonna go and try to reach where it's calling out to me in the waterfall.
Roll me dexterity.
If only I use that net 20 to Superman jump down there.
Oh, that's half a 20.
That's 12.
Unfortunately, it's not enough for you to get a grip on it. Roll me Constitution.
Oh no!
I have passive strength of 18. I think you'll be fine.
That's a 19.
However,
even so.
15.
You're enduring the waterfall without too much of an issue. So you feel like you can probably go for it one more time without risking getting tired or hurt.
What? Daddy
Come on,
needs
dexterity.
a new thing in there.
That was almost bad twice.
Oh, it's almost a 17.
Roll me Constitution.
God.
Jesse! Not again!
That's a 7.
That's not good.
Unfortunately.
Reeling him back in the second he goes under.
As you try and pull further towards it, you feel like you almost were able to get it. Your fingertips just slipping on it. Suddenly, you can't take the force of the waterfall pushing down on you anymore, and you just plunge right into the water.
Like I said, I have a passive strength of 18. How much do I need to beat waterfall?
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna drink the
your
whole
passive
ocean.
enough to do it, but
I was about to say.
the moment that you go under, Jesse, Ayumi pulls you out, and you're out for a moment. It's not gonna be long, but
Smack you on the face.
yeah,
Come on,
it'll be
rub it
just
up.
for a
the
minute.
water.
Oh,
Good.
Okay, round two.
Okay, good. I was worried I was going to have to carry you out again.
No, I'm gonna end up saying this. Do you want to have somebody else try, or do you want to try and go in again? If you fail the Constitution roll on the next attempt, I'll let you decide. 1 D&D style exhaustion, which wears off at the end of the day anyways, or 1 level, basically 1 injury.
Now,
I feel like we have time to, give Jesse a little bit of a rest so he can go a second time.
I mean, you guys can wait around
you
for
can.
as long as you want.
You can, but
I'm just saying for an immediate thing.
Given that you're giving him the option, I do feel that it would be safe for me to say that one of those is greatly, greatly worse than the other.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah.
So,
Injuries being something that you can take a lot more of.
no, exhaustion being that you have disadvantage on all ability rolls. So, basically everything.
Yeah.
Like I said, grossly worse to the point where I don't see why you would even give the choice.
Well, my point being, basically, do you want to try? The real question is, do you want to try again now, or wait a bit and let others try, or what?
He'll wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm not going in because I have to hold the rope.
And you honestly wouldn't trust any of them to hold it.
Oh,
Even if
God,
all
no,
of them were.
If all of them were, they would equate to maybe half as much trust as I would put into a rock.
Rocks are pretty heavy.
They're pretty sturdy too. Anyhow, okay, so
Everybody, because Jesse would have the general feeling from last time anyways. I wasn't going to make him re-roll this time around. But everybody just roll me an instinct.
Come on, specialize, do something. That's an 18 plus
17.
plus at least 1, so that'd be 19 minimum.
So she's not seeing anything. Neither is she. Okay. Well, Melody and Andy kind of get an idea that there is something there that's got a bit of an allure to it, but they're clueless beyond the fact that, it feels like there's something there. Hayumi, you're you're really the only other person who's got a solid grasp on, definitely seems like there's something there. What was yours again, Oliver, actually?
17.
Oh, 17? No. Okay, Oliver, you do sense it too. You sense it, but it's only a little stronger than Andy and Melody feels, but you could probably find it if you were to go in.
Kree will go.
Hey, dog, I ain't getting no wit.
I just shut off another layer.
So, are you going to go in?
That's a terrible idea.
Well, of course it's a terrible idea.
Even for me.
Of course it's a terrible idea, but right now, Andy and Melody don't really know where it's at. They have a general idea, but...
Okay, so Jesse, you have the positive sense of where it is.
Yeah.
Can you, guide me if I'm down there?
Guide you?
I don't know, can he?
I don't know, can I?
Okay.
Just roll me a wisdom real quick.
I was about to say, can I? Because I had the stronger feeling.
I mean, you can all roll wisdom on this.
No.
Roll what?
That's an
Wisdom.
8.
And 11 if it's just flat wisdom.
No.
None of you have any clue if Jesse, you're not sure if you'd be able to guide him if you're not the one actually going for it. And Oliver, as you say it, you realize that seeing as the feeling is kind of mystical in origin, you're not sure if somebody who isn't the person actually going for it would be able to end up giving step-by-steps on it. Ayumi, you get the same feeling.
Yeah, somewhere in there, but like I said, I'm not getting in there because I go down, I'm down.
Okay, so I go down, and then when I fail, you pull it back up, and Jesse, you may be fine by the time. And
I feel like this is some bizarre form of torture in some country, but you know what? Go for it.
Fine. Melody, tie me.
I'm just gonna say she succeeds.
Yeah, for
She's got a
simplicity's
damage
sake.
on it. There's no point. So, all right, just roll me a dexterity. Roll me a wisdom. If you get above a 10, we'll say that you think you have an idea, and then roll me a dexterity after.
Oh.
That's a 10, exactly.
10.
All right, roll me a dexterity.
It's a 10. That's less than 10.
Nope.
Roll me a con.
Oh, God.
No. I killed Oliver.
You killed me, Jesse. Why?
Well,
Worth it.
Fuck. Nope. Nope. That's a 0. That's a
Oliver,
Really?
you are
You're
down.
pathetic.
Ayumi pulls you out.
really?
I knew that was gonna
God.
happen.
Look, I know what they say about...
Ayumi, just shut up.
No.
Okay.
I know. First and foremost, you're unconscious. You can't say anything to this, so fuck off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was unconscious, still.
Yeah,
I
you're
think you slapped
unconscious.
me awake.
No, this
thought
is
you
like,
slapped me.
okay, I know what they say about, like a catch, but I mean, like when they're talking about this with relationships, it's not people who are literally unconscious.
I mean,
Now I just feel bad.
Fish in the ocean? I don't get it. I mean, I'm fishing them out of the ocean.
Andy speaks up. I guess I could try and give it a shot.
No, it's okay, Andy.
Just
I'll give it. I'll go. It's called. I'll do it.
Wow, you mean just Brow carries me?
I'm gonna end up
No.
telling you this right now, Jesse. We can say some time elapses, and you guys just sit around figuring out your game plan. But you're gonna probably want to give it some, like in character, make sure you've given it quite a bit of time.
Okay.
You feel like that waterfall's a little too strong for you. Do you want to just say you guys wait till like the turn of the hour?
Sure.
All right, so just go ahead and give it another try.
Am I still unconscious within that hour?
No, I think you
we'll
would
say
have
that you've been
pretty
woken up by
fast.
someone.
Yeah, I smacked you awake.
Daddy needs to survive the waterfall.
Melody gave you CPR. No, I'm kidding.
I just wake up, I'm like, I knew that was gonna happen.
I feel bad.
Don't feel bad.
Oh my
That was
God,
almost
that's
a 2.
9!
That was almost a 2, though.
It's a 9. God.
So roll con.
Yep.
I swear to Christ, I'm gonna have to tie this rope to a rock. Ah,
That's
Jesus.
a 6.
Get back here, you.
No, that's a 7. That is a 7. Oh, I'm gone. I went back home to Montana.
Okay, Jesse, you
current
know if you do
Montana.
this another time today, you are taking an injury. No matter what, you're taking an injury even if you succeed.
You're
I mean, that's
getting
more
hurt.
acceptable. Exhaustion.
Yeah. I'm just
Oliver,
gonna...
are you doing this again,
gonna-
or... Because I think at this point they're just kind of tied on opposite ends of the rope, and I'm just in the middle.
Basically, that's how I'm imagining it right now.
It's like choose your character. One goes down. Throw in another one. They healed. Throw in another one.
Like I
Another
said,
one.
I feel like this is some sort of bizarre torture somewhere.
Yep. Well, Jesse's out.
Okay,
Round
going-
2. Round 2.
Oh no.
Round
Oliver,
2.
I'm telling you right now, if you fail too badly, you might be taking an injury no matter what, just because of how bad that last fall
Oh,
was.
the mega dice.
It's time.
Give it
Oh,
your
God.
best shot. Fire away.
What is this?
Yeah, maybe I should have used
Start
an
off with a wisdom
inspiration.
to see if you can get an idea.
Oh,
It's
God.
still only a
Come
10.
on, Mega Dice. Believe in me.
You're
That's a
good.
bullet 10.
So,
What did I roll?
give it a dexterity.
Come on, Daddy needs a new thing in the waterfall.
No Mega Dice.
That's Mega.
Oliver.
20. Kill 20.
You solidly get your
Actually-
hands on it.
That's a nat 19.
Yay.
Your hands wrap around it. Roll Constitution.
Oh,
you
Remember,
serious?
there's something called inspiration in this.
But I only
I
have
almost
2.
used an inspiration.
I only have 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I gift an inspiration?
It costs 1 inspiration to gift up to 5, but yes. So if you don't mind basically losing 2 inspiration to give him an inspiration, go for it.
Take it, buddy.
I will remember this, Jesse.
Wow.
So I'm gonna
You're a
turn.
nicer person than I am.
I'm gonna just turn these both into spent inspiration for you of your color.
Come on, Mega Dice.
Man,
Man, I
well
feel stupid.
spent.
So
Well spent.
That is unfortunate. You know what? That's fine.
You know, it's a thought that counts, and I appreciate it very much.
Thought?
What?
Jesse, go ahead and put those back on your table.
Yep.
Those are your spent inspiration.
Man, why did I not use this in the first place?
I don't know.
Megan,
because
that's always
the
comes to
situation
me.
was not most heinous.
It was
Comes
pretty
in
heinous.
clutch.
wasn't
So what was that first roll again?
It was a 19. Nat 19.
it?
Anyhow.
Yeah, you were late to the party.
Anyhow. So, Oliver, you tank it. You get back. You're still pretty tired, but, you know, you feel like you'll be able to rest up after that pretty quick and easy.
I'm just,
I'm just saying, because Nat 19 letting you, I'm going to say you tanked that.
I'm just, I got it. I actually
Oh my-
got it.
You got it.
And Oliver, in your hands,
Huh?
about the size of a baseball, you you have. Let me go into my
You
bag.
have a baseball. It's about the size of a baseball. It's a baseball.
You have an orange.
Want to play catch?
Yes.
There are 5 different orbs in there. I should grab when it felt right.
Yeah, there's a tennis ball, a football, a soccer ball, and
Mythical orb of darkness.
yeah,
Sealvori Calcos.
it's a marvel.
You have a spear, just in your hands,
Man,
and as you look at it,
God, I hate that name. Oh, God, yes.
I mean, I only have it there because, naming the symbol that's on it. You take a look at it, and the first thing you see is the cracks in it form a very familiar symbol. The symbol that you know is Mizu, water.
Yep.
You guys can change the name at any point, but...
Oh, yeah, hold.
Okay, I'll let you do your thing, Jake.
I will change it because this is pissing me off.
Yeah. Jesse, you still got that strong feeling from it?
Do I still have this strong feeling from it?
Mm-hmm. Jesse, you certainly do.
Yes, I do. Can I
Here
see
you go.
that?
I just handed it to you.
Alright. I'm holding it.
It transforms in your hand, turning into a strange device. You are now the blue Digitam... No, I'm kidding.
You lucky son of a...
Well, that was easy.
No, you're just holding it. You're holding it in your hand, and you have a familiar feeling from it, but you're not sure what.
This feels familiar, but I've never seen this in my life.
That's strange.
It's also really strange that
There.
this was
that
in a
makes me so
waterfall,
much
and
better.
I use a
I got it.
water
Okay. Oh yeah.
deck.
Oh hey, that's cool.
Yeah, I absolutely hate Romanji. So that's why I had to do that. I hate it so much.
Oh no, I can understand that. I'm not critical of you having done the having.
Plus, that helps you guys visualize what it looks like.
Mizu orb.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the.
So would you rather I just change the name of from the future, just use the symbol itself in the future?
I can do that if you don't want to look it up because I can just type it. I have the keyboard set, but
That'd be
It's not a big
preferable.
deal. Anyhow, as I've got them set in other things, so it's like I've got the orbs themselves set in other.
I have got it.
So anyhow,
So
Andy walks over and just takes a look. That's interesting.
See what Melody treasure.
yeah,
Melody just seems very unimpressed. It's just a broken orb.
not broken. You see these cracks here? She points out the cracks. That's now. Jesse, where's your deck?
Right over here.
Okay, can I see it for a second?
Sure.
And
Well-
just for
Also,
But-
I'm going to just assume that even if you guys didn't think to do it yourself, one of the party would have mentioned probably best to keep your cards out of your pockets.
oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no, I thought that was
I
assumed.
think
Yeah, I thought
they said they took off a couple layers, backpack, that sort of stuff.
Okay, I didn't hear that, but just in case.
I know someone said that. I didn't remember who though. So anyway, yeah, she just kind of thumbs through the cards and pulls out Legendary Fisherman because why not? Look at its type. Look familiar? The attribute. Look familiar?
Yeah, it's the same as the orb.
Yeah.
She just looks at the two and she gives a very confused look. But why would...
Now,
And her eyes go swirly. She's trying to figure something out, but she cannot get it.
and because I don't expect a good portion of you to know what that means. This is actually Japanese here. This is kanji for water. Well, I mean Chinese if you want to be specific, but So, yeah, the fact that you found a blue orb in a waterfall with cracks on it that make the kanji for water strikes me as, well, interesting would put it light. Let's just say that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Yeah, which is why I can't say it'd be a coincidence, especially after what we found down here the other day. Speaking of, I need to check out where that sword was. She mumbles that under her breath, that last bit.
Well, I'm rolling for Andy and Melody.
Yeah.
Especially Melody.
And then she just says aloud, so about that sword.
Sword.
Okay,
Give me your sword!
Your thick sword.
And Melody is still confused. She hurts herself in confusion. Jokingly, 1 injury.
Blech.
No, I'm kidding. Not actually 1 injury, but you know. But Andy, however, sword? Melody perks up.
Melody?
That. No,
Oh.
Andy's the one who heard.
Oh,
Melody perks up. Sword? What sword? Oh, yeah. You mentioned something about that the other day too, didn't you?
yeah. I could explain, but that might take a while.
Sword in
Might
the
actually-
Stone, future ruler of Britain, something like that?
I mean, if it is, I really don't want to tell you because then I believe that just makes me the new Queen of Britain, you know? And I think they could probably use one. The current one I got is pretty old. But yeah, I think this is something better that easier to at least try and show.
Yeah. Well, Yumi can tell you all about the sword.
Yeah, apparently I was
You're
the
the
only
only
one
one
who
who
saw it
hasn't seen it.
apparently, so once we
Can
well,
Andy see it or no?
we don't know. This is the first time we've been down here with Andy.
Right. Sorry, just got
Yeah.
the one mixed up with the other one.
Yeah, the one with just the three of us. Yeah, sometimes you can forget Andy's there or not. But anyway, yeah. Why don't we just head that way whilst you guys give you some time to dry off and get the water out of your lungs.
I just cough up a lung. Yeah.
Same.
I mean, I can always give you CPR if you need it, Holly.
I'm not dead yet.
And I'm just gonna say, for comedy's sake,
Yeah.
you all see Andy is just red as she hears that.
He was like, "Oh, great! Don't let this become a thing."
So, you guys gonna move on to a different tunnel?
Yep, move on. Unless anyone has literally anything stopping to stop her, Ayumi's going to head down the tunnel that led to the other tunnels that led to the sword.
To the sword tunnel. Well, me and Jesse are just holding each other, walking.
And I'm playing with the orb. If it does anything.
Look at me, I'm a swami.
I mean, go ahead and just roll a flat d20. We'll see if you can come across
Come
anything.
on, Daddy needs a
Not
nat
so much
20!
a luck.
I saw a 20 for a
6.
second.
Well, my apologies. It is an orb.
Yep, it's an orb.
Is it
Maybe
good
it's a
season
snow globe.
It's a it's a baseball-sized marble.
Hey Oliver, look, I'm the Swami.
yet? Oh, you weren't there, but I actually kind of made out with her.
Oh. How'd that go?
As you expect, is
Wait. I thought you said she wasn't a swami.
No, she wasn't.
no. Honestly, you got me to keep saying it.
Oh, well, I mean,
Jesse, for simplicity, just go ahead and toss your orb in your inventory. I assume you're probably not going to be having it out the entire time in case you drop it.
You would be correct.
okay, so Are we at the room with the sword?
Oh gosh darn it. Let me double check to see if the sword is before or after
Now, if
Crystal
Yumi's
Realm.
new fresh kicks, she can jump and get it.
No, here's what we do. We just human trampoline for Melody, and when she comes down, we let her drop. So if she
Well,
did
that's
become
just rude.
Hey, look, if she would have become the next Queen of England, she's dead. And I then become the next Queen of England.
I need power.
You don't need power.
No, I'm talking to Yumi.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Look, what better way than to show up that son of a bitch back home than to just all of a sudden rule one of the strongest nations in the world?
Who knows? Maybe I'll be the next Queen of England.
Yeah, you're a queen, all right.
So I'm
Thank
just gonna. I can't find this part. So I'm just gonna say, you get to the room that has the sword in it. There's the opening in the ceiling, and you also see the crystal tunnel just as one of the exits.
Okay.
Immediate. Right next to each other.
Well, that's how they were before. Immediate first thing, check if we get a signal, because there's a hole in the ceiling here.
As you walk under the hole, you do in fact get a signal. And you do receive a message from Thunderbro. Hey, just wanted to make sure everything's going alright with you babies.
Just quick message back. Not dead yet.
I'm 16 years old, thank you.
Oh wow, you are a baby. But
anyone
yeah,
want
just
to say or do anything specific? Just respond
I said-
to that one response?
Message him back and then just kind of look on the map to see where we are.
Alright.
Because if we can get a signal, we can tell where we are.
Mm-hmm. You do receive just a strong enough signal to be able to set a waypoint.
That I do.
Because of the way that all the curves are, you end up... The spot you are is basically underneath the map you're on.
Oh. Oh, huh. It's actually not that far.
It's not that far, but then you also go,
Yeah.
find that stuff. But anyhow.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like we need to be careful when we're walking around the woods between our dorm and the school, because kind of just points up. Yeah, there's holes. And I would hate to fall down that. Anyway, this is where I saw the sword. It was somewhere around about there, and she just kind of gestures generally towards the area. And can't you see it?
Abe's gone.
Let's take a look and see if... Let's start with Melody.
Oh, I was talking to me if I could see it.
Well, I mean, go ahead and roll an instinct.
Man, Melody, you.
Yep, those are rocks. At 19!
You do in fact see it when you have your Sharingan eye open.
Well, I mean, of course, because as we all discussed, I slaughtered an entire village for this.
And Andy sees it as well. In fact, she just outright sees it. You're talking about that, right? She just points right at where you're looking.
Yeah, that. Seems very familiar. Like I've seen it before. That's really high up there, too.
I have no idea. I forgot the...
Can you give me... Can you do something a little dangerous, but catch me?
Sure?
Help me get a closer look. Boys, heads down. Do not... She just starts getting really flustered as she's trying to say this. If you look...
He just looks the other way.
Into the corner.
Look,
Yeah.
Andy, if they do, I will personally kill them for you.
She just smiles at you. Thank you. And
What should take us for? Jesse got.
with that, just roll a strength.
Passive 18's not good enough, huh?
Well, this is for a very specific reason.
That's a nat 20, so you know what?
That's a
You
nat 20.
hurl her.
You hurl her, and as you do,
She grabs the sword.
she seems extremely light to you. In fact, she definitely seems way lighter than what you would expect her to be for her weight. Like, for her appearance.
I was about to say, that's offensive.
You know, but she's definitely light. As you throw her up, she's still nowhere near enough to be able to actually catch the sword, like grab the sword or even reach out, but...
Wait, you're saying I can't toss another human being up 50 feet vertically?
Exactly.
More
But...
than that 20, you might.
But...
Actually, is it 50 feet? I just kind of pulled that out of nowhere.
Give or
Like
take.
30.
Somewhere, like, I don't have a hard number set on it, but even at the 30-foot point...
I'm just saying the well was like 20 foot, so how far did we go down? Because Jesus H. Christ.
Oh yeah, I mean, these tunnels are designed to be very, very winding, and there are going to be times where you're underneath other tunnels.
Yeah, it just...
And this one was stated in the original time you guys went through. You were going downward.
Okay, because I'm just... Anyways, that's a later date question.
But anyhow, you toss her up into the sky, and she gets you'd say, surprisingly, you probably threw her good almost 15 feet up. Which surprises even you. As she falls back down, you catch her, and she seems to be perfectly fine. She seems a little heavier when you catch her, but honestly not by that much. So
Don't worry. I and this is clearly as a joke. Don't worry. I didn't see.
with that, she just chuckles. Yeah, well, we are going to need to have a talk about that, aren't we?
Oh, good lord, why did I make
Rebo
that joke?
did.
Well, either ways, we're roommates anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, so, what did it look like?
She just looks around for a stick or something.
Oh, and
Actually,
well,
somebody else roll luck, because we know what will happen if she finds one.
Well, she does that, or whilst they do that, I was like, yeah,
Rolling.
guys, you're fine. You can look now.
Okay. Because I was like, are we just stuck here forever?
15!
That's a 7.
16.
Almost a 22.
Well, we're gonna say that
Jesse found a snake.
we're
Don't worry, I'll suck out the poison, Jesse.
gonna say that Ayumi, Oliver, you both see a stick that seemed to have fallen from the ceiling, and hand it to her. And as she's holding it, she just starts drawing a sword. You're not entirely sure what the specifics of it, but it looks worn down and beaten. Almost looks like a little bit like a saber.
Now, here's a quick question. If Ayumi were to pull out the crystal and look through that, would it have the same magnification effect that it did previously?
You can try.
And that's what she does then.
I'm going to assume you first try with the Sharingan Eye. No.
Well,
no
yeah, that's how we saw it.
No
That's how we saw it.
effect.
Yeah.
You try, and then just to experiment, you try with your other eye, and you can't see. Aside from the fact that what you could normally see, you can't see a thing through that you couldn't otherwise do normally. Nothing seems to be enhanced. Nothing like that.
Well, it was worth a thought. Oh, well, it was worth a shot.
Andy just looks at you. What's that?
Oh, that's how, last time we were here, I was looking through that, and that's how I was able to see the, kind of, like, motions with her head to the sword in the, ceiling.
Can I? Melody asks, holding out a hand.
Why not? Hands it over.
As Melody takes it, she just tries looking up at the hole with it. However, she gets nothing. She just holds it out, offering for either you or Andy. Andy just looks at you for a moment.
If you want to try, go ahead, but I mean, you can see it.
As Andy ends up touching the gem, you basically everyone roll me instinct, except for Melody because she's gonna fail no matter what.
That 20.
23.
Like I said, once you stopped using it.
19.
You're all about to see this. Have fun.
The lightsaber.
The moment that Andy is handed it, you start seeing a Jesse, Oliver, you start seeing the smoke forming around her hand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Black smoke is just pulling away. And Ayumi, you're seeing the outline of whatever it is also ripping back. Andy, I'm actually going to roll a quick little thing for her. See just how well she tanks. Nope. Ooh.
That's bad.
Oh no.
Andy and whatever else it is, and you guys are going to hear this as well, they both start letting out a banshee shriek. They're both clearly in pain, but Andy's hand has gripped around the gem, tightening, as much as she seems to be trying to let go. Like getting an electric shock, she can't seem to let go of the gem.
Okay. This seems like a job for Anchor Arms. Trying.
Just go for it.
Wrestle back that gem.
Dude, pack spinach.
Yeah, that's big.
Afraid of
As
the 1%.
you do, you begin to struggle. You are starting to get the grip to loosen up. But as you finally get it, you're seeing almost almost separation of the two, with whatever the cloud seems to be having been just pulled far enough back, trying to escape whatever that gem was doing to both it and Andy. As you pull away the amber shard, Andy just collapses.
Catch.
Not the stuff. You're not touching that gem again.
Yeah, pocket that. Like, just puts the gem in her back pocket. And like, okay.
And because that was so
there's like
low, you take a look at Andy's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the one that was gripping it. Looks severely burned.
Was it still hot when Yumi grabbed it?
Nope. When Ayumi touched it, it seemed just as fine as when, whenever any of you have made contact with it. Ayumi couldn't feel anything weird about it.
Okay,
Did anyone bring a first aid?
Yeah, did you...
Melody's already digging through her stuff. As she does, she starts putting some ointment on the wound, but she's just concerned. She's not even saying a word. She's wrapping it up, doing the basic first aid stuff, but she looks concerned. Andy is out cold.
Oh.
We gotta do something about it. We gotta take her to the hospital.
Yeah, Well, there's a million things that could be done, but the fact of the matter is...
Is her breathing okay?
She seems to be... she does seem to be stable, like, not like, breathing heavily or not.
Yeah, Melody looks at you all and is just like, whatever that was, That wasn't a normal response.
Well,
I
I
don't know
guess.
if an infirmary would even be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, I
like,
mean, for the burn on her hand.
if you burned your hand before, it's just. It doesn't. This doesn't look like it's third degree or anything bad that would require surgery. This just looks like it's. You put your hand on a hot stove.
Is that how bad it is?
Colloquially, people would say a 1.5 degree burn. In reality, it started to get to the point really of a second degree in terms of appearance. Like, it's already getting some blisters even. But Melody just looks at you and says, honestly, I don't think there's anything the infirmary would be able to do that I haven't already done. At least not in regards to that.
Yeah, no, this isn't the sort of thing that you would require some sort of skin graft for. That's no. If she did, she wouldn't have been screaming. But
The part that's got me concerned is her burns weren't just on her hands.
oh,
She pulls this. She like pulls away for a second. Just starts showing how she did the bandages. At first, the bandages look like they're done almost decoratively, like a ribbon around her arm, so that they look like a fashion statement. But then Melody pulls back a little bit. Ayumi, because of your Sharingan, you could not see the smoke. But Oliver and Jess, the two of you, the moment that you see it, you can see that that was the exact path of the smoke trying to escape.
You problem child, you. Yes. Thanks. I'm almost starting to think restrict her from touching anything that remotely seems magical.
Anything that doesn't seem like any normal person could
Look.
find.
at this point, Ayumi's looking to the Hall of Gems. Is like, yeah, we're not going that way.
Yeah, not there. Yeah, definitely not.
No.
And yeah, Melody. Look, I know you have a bajillion questions. So do we. And last time we tried to go over these without, Andy's blessing. Didn't end well, so I'm just going to have to say sorry, but I don't think I can tell you what we know at this point, albeit an extremely small amount. Even that, it's mostly just speculation.
Yeah, we mostly came down here to find probably more answers and then get more questions.
Instead, we got more questions and no answers.
No,
Yeah,
we got
probably-
one answer. We know it was in the well, or in the waterfall.
Yeah, I probably forgot the preference that the four of us are gonna look ridiculous.
Melody just doesn't seem to be paying a whole lot of attention in regards to what you're saying about that. She seems to be
Got
spaced
it.
out as she's still looking over Andy.
Yeah,
Can we watch over Andy while we search that gem hall, or are we not?
She just takes a second and says, "Hey, at least give me your blazers real quick."
look.
As she does,
He'll
she's
take
pulling
us
out a
out.
blanket, but she's laying that out next to where Andy's currently at. It doesn't look like a very thick blanket, but you're starting to get you're all able to get the picture that she's trying to at least make it so Andy's a little more comfortable right now.
Yeah, no, here's what you want: just have the one blanket on the ground just as a barrier, then the other two, and then the blazers you want to use as more of a blanket on top.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then if we take mine, just takes off hers and kind of rolls it up, and use this to prop her head up.
Yes,
I don't know anything about this medical stuff, so just take mine and
Take my blazer.
take it.
If the three of you want to go look down that crystal, whatever, go for it. But I'm going to take care of the problem here. And
Look,
Oliver.
boys, do not come back for at least 10 minutes.
Never mind.
yeah,
Cool.
I'll make sure they stay.
Have some faith in us.
I know. Like,
No.
if we've shown any signs.
That's not what I meant. I'm just
No, we're
saying
talking
so
to
that
Ayumi.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood that you were trying to say
It's
that.
okay.
It's fine.
We're just,
Yeah, no, no, and she's just like, doesn't matter. I'm just looking out.
I'm not gonna lie, I was leaving some things
Yeah.
up to luck. I was not expecting for her to actually roll that bad. I know it's Andy,
Mhm.
but especially considering the rolls we were getting, I was getting, I should say.
Yeah, until you stop using my die. And then I
it's
started rolling much
Andy.
better. But, yeah, just one last thing. Just before heading down the hall. I don't need to say this, but just in case, if anything happens or you need us, just scream down this hallway because this is a cave. It'll echo. It might take us a minute, but I guarantee you I'll be there within 5 minutes. Max.
Oh, this might actually happen a lot faster than I thought it was. Like, not days faster, but like in this day type event type thing.
Do this,
I'm gonna want one of you to just roll me a flat d20. This
Flat
is an event
D20.
die. Basically,
Just
all
one of
an
us?
event die. One of
one
you.
of us.
Jesse, I give it to you.
It's not a luck roll. It's just a flat d20.
Oh.
No, just I just give it to him. Just because.
no, this is not a good idea.
You could use the mega dat. Okay, that's
12.
fine.
12.
That's pretty average.
I'm cool with that.
It's a little above.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll keep things at least somewhat in the normal speed, but that definitely puts things ahead. And ooh,
Don't feel like you have to rush, my dude.
I'm not doing a rushing thing. This is more just a. This event happened, therefore, logical conclusion is this event is going to happen at a. You'll see in a minute.
Okay.
As you
Alright.
guys start looking down the crystal hall, what do you guys want to do?
Ayumi's
Look at the
looking.
crystals.
Ayumi's
Yeah.
looking for a crystal that kind of matches the snapped off bit from the one she's got. Because if memory serves, last time we were here, there was one that looked like it would fit, if not directly fit.
Just roll me a wisdom instinct.
Wisdom, instinct. Okay.
Oliver's, he's searching for, just more magical gems.
Yeah, I'm just looking for.
Without eye, that's 14. With eye, that's 19.
So with the 14, you do struggle, but you do eventually find it, and it does take you a good amount of time. Oliver, Jesse, you're looking for what? Just any magical
Just
bullshit?
stuff in general. Yeah.
Yeah, like magical crystals.
Just
and all
roll me
that.
Look at these rocks.
Oh my god, I got a rock.
Huh.
That's a spicy meatball.
Is this perception?
This is instinct,
Instinct? Oh, that's a 19.
because magical bullshit and all that.
You're right.
So-
You're right.
In fact,
25.
Ayumi, you're about to find it faster with the help of these two.
Neat.
You find
Aw.
the spot where it is within only about a minute or so. And Oliver, Jesse, you notice there's another formation just shortly, like a little bit away. However, whatever the formation is, it looks chipped off and broken. You're not sure what the reason for it is, but it almost looks like something was shattered from it.
Does it look like the size of a baseball?
No.
Okay.
It's the size of a Tangelo.
In fact, the part that looks chipped off, as best you can tell, it looks more like the size of an actual marble. Like, it was chipped out, and it's not very large for the base itself anyways. So, whatever was going on, it looked like somebody was just chipping out little pieces of these rocks trying to get something from them. And the one that you're looking at is blue. But it's a different color blue from the orb that you're holding. You even pull it out to double check, and it's a slightly different blue.
Just look at all the shattered gems. Because they look like they were just chipped out off from the wall.
It looks like somebody was trying to, like, almost, like, etch it out. But, yeah, it looked like someone was, like, taking some sort of chisel or something and, like, very, very poorly trying to break it out.
Then can we see if, like, these things match any of the gems in here?
I mean, this is just the formation in the wall. You don't know where the pieces from it are.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like,
you can take a look.
Just to see if, like...
Just go ahead.
Like, oh, hey, this matches this.
This will be a perception, though.
Okay.
The instinct originally was to give you a little bit more of a... Nope, you can't find a thing. Do you want to try, Jesse?
I finally got an inspiration.
Roll a perception.
Perception.
So if I get, like, 6 on my nat 1 d6, I get, like...
You get a...
Perception.
Yes, you get one
That's
inspiration.
23.
Okay. That's all I got.
And you can store up to 6.
Okay.
Jesse, you're looking around and you don't see what looks like the pieces that came from it, but you do see a little bit of a blue powdery dust near the base of the wall around that general area, which makes you think that if that dust is still there, under the assumption that it's from that gem, whenever this was broken off, it had to have been recently. And with that, roll me perception, all of you.
Oh.
There's just this guy in the corner the whole time.
After that, I want to go back to what I was doing before.
That's a 25.
Nope.
Jesse, congratulations. You're the only one you and your eavesdropping ears are the only one who notices. You hear a couple of pairs of footsteps running down the tunnel.
Guys, we're not alone.
Huh?
And...
Footsteps down the tunnel.
Are they coming down the way Andy and Melody?
Nope,
or
they're going down the other way.
Okay.
They're going
Towards
the other
their
way.
In fact, from the other end of the gems.
Towards or away from
Towards
us?
you. They're going straight towards you.
Combat stance.
Jesse, you hear voices saying that it had to have come from this way. You can only assume that it's the scream from Andy.
Should we bucket?
There.
Guys, go.
Oh.
I'll bring up the rear. Just go now.
Okay. He'll just start running.
And Bokuto out. Glancing back every so often. And out of dodge. By the way, Flannery, you didn't let me do the thing when I was looking for the thing.
Oh, what were you
Kind
trying
of
to do?
skipped right to. Once I found it, I was going to try and get it out because before I was trying to pull it out, but it was
That's fine.
stuck.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Just give me a quick roll.
Yep.
We'll say
Okay, so
roll me dexterity to see how nimble you are at trying to actually get this out. We'll assume you have the raw strength to do it. So.
Well, what about using the tools to
just roll me dex real quick.
Okay. Because trying with my hands, it didn't work again. Does a 17 with tools work?
Yes. As you're working it, you end up getting it. You start to get it dislodged when Jesse brings to your attention people are running that way and yelling.
Is there a way I can just do like a quick strength roll, try and pull it out, otherwise, and then run, or no?
Your wisdom makes you think that if you try it, you might end up causing it to break.
Well, in that case, no, just time to book it and glancing back every so often, make sure.
All right.
Yep.
Now, you know that it's only been maybe about 6 or 7 minutes. So, do you want to yell something to the guys real quick?
Yeah, just shout, close your eyes, and shout, we gotta go!
Okay.
No problems here. Just gonna keep running.
Like I said, if it's me who gets caught, I can fight. I fought 2-on-1 before. I fought 3-on-1 before.
Alright.
4-on-1. That's a little more difficult.
The moment you say that, Melody just looks up shocked. But I'm not finished yet.
No,
Gotta go.
As you hear her say that, she tries to grab as much of the first aid stuff as she can, but she yells for your help, Ayumi.
Mm.
Oh my god, we're right here.
Yep.
Yeah, you grab the stuff, I grab her.
Ayumi, the moment you walk over, you see that Melody had to remove her shirt because there are burns all over her. They're nowhere near as severe as the ones on her hands or even arms, but you can see.
Look, we can deal with this when we get back to our dorm.
Yep. As you go, just give me a group dexterity.
I mean, are me and Jesse so blind to this? Or...
We'll say that after you guys got ahead of where Andy is, that
Ouch.
You were allowed to.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Oh god.
Jeez.
Wow. Okay, guys.
Wow.
Unfortunately, as you guys start getting out of that exit, you see these two.
Combat stance.
Catching right up.
Shit.
As you get combat ready, they pull out their dual discs and shout, "What are you doing here?"
I have a question before any of this.
Go ahead.
Are these the cloaked people I've seen before?
They definitely are wearing similar cloaks. You're not sure if they're the same people, but they're definitely same group.
Okay, good to know.
I will get...
And roll me wisdom real quick.
Can I was about to say, can I roll deception to say we fell?
You can roll deception. Go for it.
Oh, I got Gale 20.
What I roll for?
Rolling deception to say we fell through the ceiling, and that's huge. That's like a +7, so that's a 22.
That's a 19 for me.
Actually, that's a 24, because that's a +9.
Are we not rolling wisdom?
It wasn't all of you. Wisdom was only Jesse. Lying.
Oh, wisdom?
Oh.
Oh, that's a 14.
And
deception.
Ayumi was deception.
We fell through the ceiling, and we're trying to leave.
They see you only have one injury on your party. One of them turns away once they see Andy. The other seemingly not even giving a fuck. And with that, Jesse, roll me another perception, and only because you got as high as you did during the actual perception. The original perception. You hear somebody else coming, but they're coming from the way that you guys were running towards. In fact...
Are you going to inform us about that?
So, you guys have a brief moment. As you try and say that you fell from the ceiling, the one who is looking at you as a group just shouts out, "You honestly think we're going to believe something like that?"
I find that was a damn good lie.
With only one of you hurt and clearly not from falling.
Yeah, well, we all, except for her, grabbed the side of the walls as we slid. Yeah, it hurt like hell, but it wasn't that physical damage. It's just trying to grab onto things. It kind of hurts like your bones, but not. Son of a bakayaro.
Am I just...
And with that, from behind you, you hear someone yelling, "Guys, run!"
What the...
What?
Oliver, you see someone who looks very familiar to you. Damien is running down the tunnels.
What are you doing?
He was actually down one of the tunnels. You guys didn't look.
You know what?
He was actually down here.
You know what? This is fine.
Get back to the dorm, all of you! Hurry! You guys have a choice. One of you guys can stick around and work with Damien, or the others of you can, or you can all as a group try and leave.
I'm gonna listen to him. I'm gonna leave.
I will make sure these two are ahead.
Yeah.
So I'll be like a bit behind. And trying to encourage Ayumi, come on, let's go. But she's gonna stay.
Now, I'm telling you right now, if you stay, this will result in a duel.
I mean, are you certain I can't just run up and beat their heads in?
If you want to go for it, give it a shot, but I recommend you roll instinct first then.
They're both swole.
I mean, I killed one of them before. They don't seem that swole.
Underneath those robes.
Also, to
I'm
answer
just
your
saying-
question, Jesse, while all this, since all of this is going on really fast, there's something more familiar about those robes now that you're getting a better look at them.
Oh no. Oh no.
Does that change what you have to say?
Later on.
Like,
Just for
something that would
simplicity's purpose,
immediately change?
for simplicity's purposes, we'll say that as you're running, it's starting to click in your mind. But that it's not going to be something that really is going to be in this direct moment. Adrenaline.
No, he wouldn't say it in front of them anyway.
Yeah.
Literally, the only question going through Ayumi's head right now is, are any of these three strong enough to get Andy back up by like tying the rope around her and lifting her up?
You can roll an instinct.
Yeah, let me correct myself. Does Melody look like she's strong enough to carry Andy up the rope?
Roll instinct.
I know, I just need to clarify that so it's not,
Oh, trust me, I was going to give you a simplified answer here.
19.
It looks like if all three of them are working together, something can happen. But she'll have to toss Andy's blazer on, like a blazer over Andy, before anything could really happen. Because the dress is still kind of not on well.
Mm-hmm.
And really what Oliver's going to do depends on what Ayumi's going to do, so...
However, it would require all of them to do it.
Yeah.
And that's still going to be a little bit on the challenge.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like... Good crap. If you guys weren't so freaking weak,
Melody looks like she's the strongest of the group.
That's not a good sign. So
wait,
pick up Andy.
she's stronger than -3?
No, now we're going.
Yep.
Pick up Andy and go. Running.
With that, you just hear Damien shout back, "I'll explain later." With that, you hear the sounds of a duel.
And meanwhile, as they're running, good luck. This is like one of those bad 80s movies. I swear.
You guys are running.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
all running.
After all that, you guys make it out. And I'm just going to say, just outright, I'm not going to force you to do a roll here, just for simplicity. It's difficult, it's awkward, it's a bit of a struggle, but you guys do manage to get Andy out.
I mean, given how I carried both these, this boy up the well before, whilst I was climbing, I don't think it's too far of a stretch to say I could carry this girl up the well whilst climbing.
Once you've gotten out of there, though, Ayumi, you realize something. Andy seems a lot heavier than she did before.
Oh, good lord.
She's like not like heavier than she should be.
Mhm.
She feels, whereas before it seemed like she was lighter. As dead weight, she actually feels. She doesn't feel heavier like you'd expect her to. No, she feels exactly like what you would have expected her to have earlier.
Okay, that's a question for future me.
Yep, just thought I'd
Are
give
we
you that a
successfully-
little bit of information since you are in the moment still holding her.
Yeah,
Are we
and I've
successfully
carried her
out of
plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What were you saying, Saji?
To simplify,
successfully
yes,
out
we
of the
are
well?
out of the well.
Yes, you're out of the well.
And in the
And-
card shop.
And with that,
Okay.
you guys, where do you guys think you're going to end up running back to?
Oh, the
Right
dorm.
to the dorm? Then
Logically,
I'll go
the
back
dorms.
So I will move them. You get out of
To
there.
Dueling in the ocean, baby.
And as you're carrying her, you have Melody's just sending furious messages, and the first person to be able to find you guys is Nick, just right outside the dorm. He rushes you into like the first open dorm, which happens to be on the bottom, and he just has you guys run in and just lay Andy down for a moment.
It's either here or our room. Stairs won't be fun.
With
Yeah,
that,
let's just open our door or something.
he just looks at the situation, sees Andy, sees that she's still technically not covered up, doesn't seem to honestly care one way or the other. Melody's not even caring at this point if anyone sees. She's just more concerned about what's going on. She's still gonna like put one of the blazers over Andy so that she can like adjust the dress later, but more important stuff right now.
Yeah.
It's not the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's a time and place for everything. Just not now.
Shut up, Oak!
Here's the thing. On the one hand, I was expecting you guys to go down the path that Damien was at some point, and end up running into him and just being all over surprised. I
And then
was
we
also
ended
not
up-
expecting that reaction from Andy to cause those couple of cloaked figures to appear so soon. Of course, I was expecting you guys to have an opportunity of dueling them this session, but was not expecting that to cut into the well time.
Yeah, unfortunately, being the buffest one here, I couldn't do my initial plan of, alright, I'll take them all down and then meet up with you guys, because, there's no contingency plan there.
Yeah. So you're just all in that dorm room. Oliver, Jesse, you two are looking away. Nick seems to be helping Melody as they're seeming to just work on Andy, trying to get her injuries dealt with.
Yep, Ayumi's assisting. She is no stranger to bandaging wounds. She had to do that a lot for herself.
Ayumi,
Yeah.
just roll me a wisdom and just a instinct with your little bonus that you also get for physical anatomy.
Instinct, so it's a +6. That's a 14.
She looks seriously wounded, like she's not going to end up recovering anytime soon. She's not like on death's door or anything, but
On a scale of fine to Alexa currently, she's maybe like, Rocky at the end of like his first fight.
Mm-hmm. If you were to guess, you'd say she's probably not waking up today.
If she wakes up today, it's gonna be a miracle. But yeah, once we get that settled, I will bring her up to our room and let her rest there.
Currently in.
We're in a bottom, like, assumedly Nick's? Maybe?
Nick's, mine's, Jesse, who?
Because we didn't go
No,
upstairs
no.
to ours. Just on a
I mean,
ground
you can-
floor.
Maybe mine, because Damien would come over. Potentially. I don't know, just throwing anything.
I don't know. You didn't specify where, Flannery. You said
Oh,
a
no,
door.
I said... the
No,
bottom- the
he said
bottom.
this one.
Yeah,
But,
He said
uh,
that one.
I never said
that's
whose
what
it
I
is,
thought.
but Nick just
Anyway.
looks at you all. From the beginning, you can tell he's dropped his normal everything. He's just looking at you, clearly expecting an explanation.
I mean, an explanation
Very long
would be
story.
an explanation would be great as to why there were two hooded figures down in the well who were accusing us of trespassing more or less.
With Damien of all people there.
Who? That's a name. It's a familiar name. Don't know why.
The creepy guy. Andy doesn't like him. Biggest pervert here. No one likes him.
Okay, yeah. It's a good thing she was unconscious when he ran by, because otherwise, I'm not sure how she'd be taking that information right now. I say we just keep that our little secret for the time being. But, yeah. That's it.
So what happened to her?
Let's see.
Do we have to
cuts you
reiterate
off.
everything?
Well, the moment that Ayumi says, "Let's see," he just cuts Ayumi off and looks right at Melody. Did you message Raph? She nods. Hopefully he gets here soon. Oh, are you gonna go on?
Yeah. Basically. No idea why, but, touching a gem, caused her to scream in pain, which gave her these burns, which alerted those hooded, crazy, kooky cult people or whatever they are, I don't know. You can only assume that's why they're down in a well. Who then was going to, try and challenge us to a duel. Or something. I was honestly planning on just, beating them down. But, then Damien showed up, and seeing as there was no other way I could see any of these three getting Auntie up the well, I carried her back here.
Don't mind him. He's not here yet.
Mm-hmm.
He's just as he sits there processing what you said. Toss it.
Toss what?
I'm sorry, what?
You said that it was a gem that ended up doing this to her. Toss it.
Okay, now my question is, do you mean as in toss it to you or actually throw it away? Because those are two completely different things.
Well, if you toss it to me, I'm going to throw it away after shattering it to pieces. So you can skip the middleman and do it yourself.
Fair's fair. And she didn't say she had it. She just said she touched a gem.
I get that. I'm saying he's under the... As much as he's made himself seem like an idiot, trust me, he's not that.
No. I'm just saying. It was never, ever specified that Ayumi had it.
Oh no, he
just said she
wasn't
touched
saying
a gem.
it specifically to you. He was saying it to the group. He's. I mean, I can roll to see if he can figure out if if you guys actually do have it, but he's under the distinct impression that if something like that caused such a response, you guys would probably be curious.
We assumed it because you was the one talking.
Yeah. But let's see.
I don't think he'd be able. I'd say with that roll, he would have to basically be just staring at her ass and looking at the pocket to see that's where it is.
Well, he's.
I don't think she's doing it.
That's not what I'm saying. He's not sure which of you has it, so he's looking over at Melody. Which one? Did they grab it like I think? She just nods. She's not saying which of you has it, but she did nod. So he knows one of you has it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just been confirmed for him.
Now,
I'll put it this way. Her touching it once caused... And she just waves at all the bandages. And with that, the first aid kit's completely drained. There's nothing in it that can be used. She's completely riddled with band-aids, gauze, just about everything you could think of to basically keep things somewhat okay. If it did that to her, what do you think might happen the next time?
He's right.
I want to roll instinct on him.
And for that place.
Okay. I'm like, okay, he's just kind of going just based off what's in front of him.
Mm-hmm. Roll me another instinct. This one time it's on the stone, and you get your Sharingan's bonus.
Okay. 15.
You see that the stone's not as dead as it was earlier. Whatever happened, it's still basically just orange glass at this point, even though it's a rock, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
It's not as lifeless as it was before. It doesn't look like you'd be able to do anything with it. But as you're holding it, like as you can, whether you are pulling it out and looking at it or you're just feeling it, you're getting the sensation that it has energy to some degree.
Well, the immediately obvious answer is to make sure that she doesn't touch it again.
And the easiest way to do that is getting rid of it. With that, he just walks up to her, and he puts a couple fingers, one against, like, where on her neck where he would normally check for a pulse, and one against his to get an idea. So, from what you can tell with your experience, just so that you can have an idea of normal to what she is. Her heart's beating a little slow. I mean, mine might be beating a little fast from what's going on, but God, where's Raph? As he's mumbling to himself, trying to figure things out, you see Melody. You see Melody at some point leave. She's not in the room at the moment. If any of you want to follow after her, go ahead.
I'll probably be like, I'm gonna go see if I can get Raph. Go. Because he needs to be here.
Yeah. Does sending a message to him do anything?
I mean, they sent multiple.
They already sent messages.
Yeah, but sending another message.
as you walk out the door, Oliver, you see a familiar face running down the road. In fact, they're moving fast.
Is
You
Melody?
see Raph,
Oh, well, never mind.
and Melody's not even out where you're at. She seemed to have gone off towards one of the storage areas.
I just know she's in here.
Mm-hmm. And as she comes back, Raphael ends up getting to the door. And are you like, where are you in regard to the door?
Away from
Smart
the door.
move. A smart move. He bursts. He just runs in and just goes right on over to her.
He just kind of sticks in her arms like, careful, careful. Not good shape. Bandages.
Roll me your strength, and trust me when I say you're gonna want to roll.
Last I checked, 12 is not higher than 14.
Oh, trust me, it's higher than a 14.
I can
He
believe
just
that.
pushes you aside as you stick your arm out.
No,
He
I
doesn't-
said 12 is not. Anyways, go ahead.
Well, clearly not meaning to anything by it, but he does just push you out of the way as you try and put your arm out. Clearly, one thought on his mind. As he gets over to the bed, he just does exactly the same thing that Nick was doing.
Mm-hmm.
He checks her breathing. He checks her pulse.
Look, from what I can
And-
touch... Oh, go ahead.
As he does that, you immediately get a strange feeling flooding you. In fact, this is all of you. This is to determine how much it affects you. All three of you roll me a wisdom instinct.
Gotta keep that 19 from last time. I know the answer is no.
14.
That's an 18.
Oliver,
Nat
you're the only
20.
one who ends up bracing this. You still feel it, but the moment that he bursts in, all three of you, and I actually should probably roll for them on this. Nope, Melody's not doing too well on that. Okay, so the only two who even... Oliver, congratulations. You're not on the floor screaming in pain. Nick, congratulations. You're in pain, but nowhere near as bad as basically the others. Ayumi, you're going to get a familiar sensation of basically something in your head, basically screaming out. It's not the same feeling, but it's definitely something familiar from the other night. From last night.
Yep, I gotcha.
You all just feel strong emotional pain. Oliver, you get the feeling like you just lost Clementine and Victor. But your mind can tell that that's clearly not the case. You're enduring it, but it still makes you uneasy, even with a nat 20. Ayumi, you're feeling the same... What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom plus instinct is a +1, so 14.
You're feeling... Take your pick. Which one would it hurt Ayumi less? Mom or Emma?
Given the amount of time, Mom. It's been, God, freaking 11 years, something like that.
You have the feeling, the same feeling you felt when you were shown the photograph by those incompetent police officers of basically your mom's corpse. Jesse,
Yes.
what's yours after the instinct modifier?
18.
Congratulations. You're the most that you're feeling is just the loss of your childhood as you're being made to basically slave away at a job, even from a young child, for something that you have no interest in. Your life being sucked away. And you guys have no clue what Melody and Nick are feeling specifically, but Nick looks visibly uncomfortable, and Melody's just weeping.
I'll go over to Melody since I'm the only one that seems to be stable in some regard.
You and me both, man. You and me both.
And it's concert.
Raphael's just standing there frantically trying to do something for Andy. You're all getting the feeling that whatever's going on, you should probably step out. Otherwise, this is probably going to affect you for a while.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I'll take a step outside.
And fun, I just want to reiterate, just because I'm not sure I understood.
Go ahead.
You're saying the pain of loss, as in like you would feel it currently, or at the time of the loss. That's
the way that
there.
you would have felt it at the time.
Oh, then in that case, switch it around.
Okay, so Emma.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
You're feeling that. Okay.
Yeah, I was not. I misunderstood.
I understand.
It's been 11 years. It's been 11 years. I've had time to process.
I understand. I mean, yeah, and that's kind of why I was saying, yeah, it's your pick of which would be lesser.
Yeah,
So
which is why I needed to clarify, because
no, I get it. So congratulations, you all are now outside of that dorm, as you're still feeling it somewhat, but nowhere near as bad. In fact, you see a couple of people who seem to not be feeling well, just walking out of their dorms and just getting away from the building. You even see Professor Lee in a drunken stupor stumbling out, just tears flowing down her face.
Can't imagine what she lost.
sad drunk. She's a sad drunk. Ow, ow. Why? Because at this point, I was just doing everything in our power to be stoic. Like, this does not affect me.
I'm just
Bottle up.
being there for Melody, best I can.
Alright. As you guys make your way out, you all seem to be shaping up a bit. Actually, Karibo is gone. You're not even sure when, but Karibo seems to have disappeared at some point while you were in the well.
Fuck this shit, I'm out!
You're not even sure if Karibo was there when all the stuff with Andy touching the gem even happened.
I always assumed that, but his piece was there, so I just had fun with it.
Oh, no. It was there because I kind of forgot to pull it away, to be honest, so that's just DM slipping, because kind of more important things were starting to happen in terms of story. So, with that, you've all now got your opportunity to try and pull away from this discussion or talk. Basically, what do you guys want to do? Melody and Nick are currently just sitting on the ground. Still obviously uneasy on Melody's part. Nick seems to have pretty much smoothed out. Oliver, you seem relatively fine. Like, you're not getting that weird feeling of people who you know aren't gone being gone. Jesse, I'm glad to say that you're no longer being given that wound reopened. And Ayumi, you're just sort of in that recollection stage where,
Yep,
you realize that's not happening at the moment, and that more.
Yeah, it's like I said, she's standing there doing just stoic as possible.
Yep. Basically, everybody who wasn't at a 9 in terms of mental stability is back to a 9. Anyone who was at a 9 is back to full mental health.
I would just like I guess squat next to Melody and just the whole rubbing her back. Man, like I'm sorry for even inviting you in the first place.
She just shakes her head. It's fine.
Oh, I'm so in a way, so kind of glad you came along. Don't know what you're a great asset.
She just looks at you and gives a half-hearted smile. Then she just looks over to the dorm. You know, he talked about her a lot.
What the hell?
She nods. Nick just
Yeah.
ends up laying back, just looking up at the sky. If it weren't for the fact he's, anyone would have been convinced that he was in love with her.
Yep. Bailey just kind of looking at the dorm, then kind of turns, looks like, what about the well? That was 2-on-1.
About that, Jesse just sort of like takes a deep breath. Like, I've seen those hoods before.
I'm going to hold you right there for just 1 second. Flattery, do I need to roll instinct to know if those hoods looked familiar to the figure that I saw in the entrance exam?
Just roll with flat wisdom.
15.
Hey.
They looked heavily similar. You're not 100% positive they were the same, but you'd bet your money that's what you might have.
I'm fairly certain I've seen that road before too.
Well, I have something I wrote off that I didn't exactly share with anybody. So I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but I
am
guess...
going to give you one little heads up. They do look faintly different from what you remember from but in regards to but they look heavily similar to you as well.
Okay.
They do look like a 99% match, basically. Faint details
Alright.
are the only difference.
Okay. It's a safe assumption.
Yeah. Just so you don't accidentally say they were the same thing. Oh, did not mean to grab you. I was trying to grab. There we go.
When I got here a day before you guys, because I was on the boat, I had decided to go explore the island around the volcano. And that's where I stumbled upon these guys in cloaks.
And Nick palms.
Looked awfully similar to those in the...
Why didn't you think this was something of importance when we were going into a well where I had pointed out?
Who hangs out in a well?
Apparently
what
everyone
is in a well. Tell
To
me.
be fair,
Are all the wells, are all the mafias and everything in a well?
Let me answer this. If you haven't heard of any in a well, wouldn't that mean if there are any in a well, that's the best place to hide because no one's heard of them?
By the same logic, no. Why would they be? That doesn't matter at this point, does it?
From what we can tell, Damien and Thunder over here, of all people, even us, explore the well quite frequently. So, it either A, makes sense that, yeah, of course there are people down there, or B, well, people explore this well anyway, so there's not go there.
Anyways, my point is, where did you see those people before?
I saw those people at the volcano. They threw something in there.
Okay,
Go
at
in
this
there.
point, just kind of grabs you by the shoulder and is like, "What?
Did I stutter? They threw something in there.
Did you see? Was it a person?"
Was not a person. If anything, it was some memorabilia.
Like what? If I have to roll intimidate, I will roll intimidate.
No, I have to double check what I saw real quick.
Okay, I was about to say, because intimidate is like what?
Okay.
I don't think they're showing anything back.
It was some dungeon dice stuff.
Dungeon dice.
And one of the people had a gold ring on their finger that I could make out.
And go ahead, each of you, just roll me a. That's gonna be a perception or instinct, whichever's higher. I'll let you guys pick.
Okay, I'll roll again, because I was just rolling to know what dungeon dice is.
That's fine.
18.
And with that, I would say she does, but
She pieces together Yahtzee.
yeah. 9.
Well,
Unless you want to give me
at the
that
very
15.
least, at the very least, Oliver, you do see Nick's face just. I'm not even sure how to describe this. Give me 1 second.
Is it a grimace? An evil smile?
As Jesse ends up mentioning the golden ring. I guess the simplest way is a look of horror crossing his face.
Okay, Nick, that face of yours says you know something. What about these dice or these people out throwing stuff in a volcano?
Throwing
Or
stuff
the
in the
ring.
volcano is not something that I know of.
Well, it's obviously gonna be something to have you make a face like that. Look, we're all
Somebody
just
roll.
spilling the
Somebody.
beans here.
Oliver, roll me
If I-
charisma. Ayumi, roll me charisma. Add half base strength.
Now here's the thing, Flannery. Is this technically persuasion?
This is persuasion.
I have a +1.
That's fucking high.
Yeah.
18 plus.
Oliver, you're not able to
Charisma.
charm it out of him, but Ayumi,
That's like a 23 or something.
you give him some.
Just the stare down.
Do you mind if I basically DM control you for a second?
Yeah, until I say no.
You can roleplay it out how you want. I'm just saying the information you're giving.
Yeah.
You point straight at the door where Andy and Raphael is, and you say, if you knew something like that could have happened, this is your fault for not telling us beforehand. Or something to that effect.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
With that, Nick just ends up. He closes his eyes and says, "It's the reason why I told you not to go down the pathway number 6. While I couldn't remember anything after the first, I don't know, dozen times, after a point, the image of a gold ring was all that would stick in my mind."
We didn't go down path number 6, though.
Yes, but you know where that leads, don't you?
Yeah, you said the volcano.
Yeah.
We went down the path towards the volcano, right?
You guys didn't, but that's
Nope,
the
he did.
volcano is where Jesse saw the guy with the gold ring.
I have a quick question for Melody, just to get a little bit something.
Ask.
Are you is this honestly and truthfully your first time down the well?
Down the well itself? Yeah. It's not my first time exploring places here, but
And when you passed out, were you in any general location towards the volcano? All I'm asking is for you to try to remember so we can have a little something.
I'm going to give her a quick roll on memory.
God damn it! You...
She just can't remember a thing. The problem is, I'm sure you're all familiar with the number 2, I guess, number 3 strongest person on the island, aren't you?
Are you me?
No, I'm the second, apparently. So, Alexa?
He nods. Whoever it is who has the gold ring has taken something from just about everybody who has encountered them. Alexa's not the second strongest on the island just because of being strong. Whoever that is, and nobody knows who it is offhand. All we know is it's a guy. I honestly don't know anything more than that, but that's the person Alexa's been trying to beat.
Nick.
He looks at you.
Did you lose your cards?
The first couple times.
Do you have any left?
Yes, he does.
I've still got my deck. At least one of the ones left.
One of the ones left. You're not the only. So, all I can really assume is, bro, if we're gonna point our fingers to anybody, might be him.
And let me just put it this way. When I came to this island, I was an obelisk. My entire first year, I was undefeated. In fact, if it weren't for the fact that Alexa dueled more than me and some of the more challenging opponents, who knows? By the second year, it might have been me who got that triple S ranking. But things don't work out that way when you don't know what to expect. But in the meanwhile, I'm fine dueling with what I have. You can't miss what you can't remember.
You can't remember your cards.
Near Melody.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a hard time remembering the deck I came to the island with. The one we lost, or the one I lost on the plane. I got a couple pieces, but that's about it. What about you guys?
I can remember a good chunk of mine, but not everything.
This is the only deck I've had.
Yeah, well, Greg were here. We could probably ask him, but apparently he's off in the Dolce land.
As soon as you mention Greg, let's just see how in tune with local gossip.
Probably very much so. God.
That was formality. Let's hope Thunderbro is better.
Not really.
No one keeps up with anything around here.
No.
I don't blame them.
Actually, I'm going to say that he has one little bit of information. You're talking about your former roommate, right?
Wait, former.
Oh, seeing as I'm the representative for the third year's lifers, I'm sort of the de facto boss around here whenever points over to the crying mess that is Lee. Isn't really able to do anything.
Basically all the time.
I got it.
It's more than that, though. Whenever there's something that needs to be brought to attention, it usually comes to me when she can't respond within a certain time frame. Half the time, Red does a little bit of an override to the protocols and gets me the information first. Well, your roommate is currently transferred out. He's still a slifer, but apparently some people over at Raw have set him up in their dorm. It's not really a normal arrangement.
Well, if he's heading out, then hope he enjoys the new digs. But back to the matter at hand. Yeah, if that's all you have, what information I have, be it the little I have, is that yeah, I have seen someone in a cloak that. I'm pretty sure it was the exact same thing. I can't say for certain, but it's pretty distinct. When I was at the entrance exam, I doing a little exploring, and I found someone in the same style of cloak rummaging through the infirmary for my. I think she had expelled because she flipped off the chancellor. Our former roommates. Deck box trying to steal her cards. And upon finding them, they radioed to someone else saying they've been compromised, and then they tried running out. I caught them, and well, I did send him crashing to the ground, giving him a, introduced his head to the concrete. Very, very forceful introduction. And then, before I could even figure anything out, I'm pretty sure he bit into a cyanide capsule.
Now, I'm just going to roll this just purely for in character. I want to roll an instinct to see if you was just covering up that she just killed someone.
I'm actually rolling.
Just purely
I want to roll to see if she can piece it together. She might have actually caused the bite. A 16, yeah, she's kind of piecing that together.
Like it's an 18.
Yeah, same.
I'm hoping that's the situation.
I'm just gonna roll for Melody.
I get it. It's just like, I'm just like,
She gets it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
They
he gets
both
it.
get it.
Everyone gets it.
Okay, that's good.
And then I was like,
They're not bringing it up, though, unless one of you guys do.
and then I
No.
just kept muttering to herself, like, and I hope that's actually the case. Better than the alternative. Anyway. Yeah. He was trying to steal her cards. One of them was a number card, if I remember. Which
And
number? Don't ask. I don't know.
As
I
soon
don't
as you
remember.
say number, a look of confusion crosses Nick's face. Number.
Like the tapir that Alexa has, except
Yeah, I saw it too.
not.
Something.
You know, that's another
about
thing
that.
that's on the table.
Melody seems to have no clue in regards to number cards, but Nick seems to be struggling to remember something.
Yeah, you have dueled Alexa before. You know she has a tapir something or other 42 or something.
Unless you got recently.
I. Oh no! Only Ayumi would have been told that. Ayumi, you know that Alexa said that. Got that during first year.
No, she's had it a while.
Okay. Is this just a thing where you literally just cannot think of it? Kind of like how we can't think of our old cards?
He shakes his head. He does not know.
Anyway, according to a... No, I'm actually not certain how he does it, but apparently the the shopkeep, does not remember a single bit from that incident. He was there. He was there. I had actually called for him, or called for anyone really, because if I'm perfectly honest, I was afraid that they would have had a gun, knife, something deadly, and 2 against 1, you know. But yeah, no. He's telling me about people who would risk their lives for certain cards, solely because they're worth more than, a small nation can make in a single year. If that's what those number cards are, I think we've stumbled across something pretty bad here on the island.
Actually,
I wasn't even done.
Oh, I didn't even know. Everyone was quiet, so she just kind of spoke up.
give me one moment.
No.
There might be a little bit of lag here. I just need to double check one little thing. But you guys can still go on and continue.
Yeah. At that point, I was just kind of done, so...
I never finished what I was saying.
Go on.
And after they threw in volcano, well, actually, I don't know. I assume this was afterwards. There was a rumbling around the volcano, I felt as well. I assume it responded to whatever they threw in there. And I'm not sure if it was before or after they threw something in there. I heard talks of dual spirits. That's all I remember.
Nick is still looking down, muttering, number. That's... And with that, I want all 3 of you to just roll me an instinct.
Yeah.
Ayumi, you get your bonus.
13.
14.
Ghetto 20.
Well, looks like Oliver's the one who's going to see it. And by a very, very large amount, he's going to see it. Ayumi, you aren't going to make it, but Jesse, you're close. Oliver, you're starting to see what looks like a faint outline, a yellow glow on his chest. For a brief moment, you can make out the numbers 91 before it just shatters in front of your view.
91. I say out loud.
What?
What?
No, I don't think that's Alexa's number. No, I don't think that was hers either, but I don't know. She didn't talk.
I look over at Nick.
He's still trying to focus on those words, on the words and number.
Okay, now repeat. Number 91.
He just looks at you like, oh, what about number 91?
Ring any bells?
He's
Because
looking
your
at...
chest certainly says it.
Remember, almost shortly after you noticed it, the number did shatter away. So.
I mean, yeah, I'm just pointing that out, though.
He just looks at you, and his face is blank, almost like he's trying to remember something, but he just can't focus on it well enough or the things around him. Eventually, he just gives up, and he's just looking back at you again. Sorry, I can't remember anything about that.
Do you have a collection of cards that you may or may not have? Maybe it might be in there. Number. I'm just spitballing here.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly...
I don't. I can't remember the word number as a card.
Well, just to say this to the entire group and you, I noticed the number 91 on your chest. It was there for like a second and then just shattered.
With that, he just looks at you confused. I don't understand.
Neither do I.
And you're gonna actually notice that as he spent that time, you'll all be able to see this because you all got that minimum amount. Whatever he was trying to think back on clearly drained him of a lot of energy. You're not going to be able to get a whole lot out of him from this point forward. So he's not going to be, at least for today, he's not going to be quite as much of a helpful well of information.
Right. Okay, anyway, guys, back to the matter at hand. We did just abandon someone down at the well, and whilst, was your roommate, and I've not heard literally anything good about him, I don't think that's a good thing to just leave one against two, because not many people are that, good against two opponents at once.
You see Raphael just start walking back over. A feeling of uneasiness washes over you guys, but you can't tell if it's from him or just, general aura. But the effects that you guys were feeling earlier, the feelings of just sheer loss, are no longer affecting you.
A lot of supernatural mumbo jumbo, but okay, so she's still stable, right?
He just nods. As he just softly opens his mouth, you just hear, "She should be better in a few hours."
Well,
with that, I want you guys to just roll perception.
That's not good.
17.
16.
Oliver, Jesse, you two see that his deck box, which he actually keeps on his belt, it seems to be just unlatched and slightly like you don't see very many cards in there.
What happened there?
Oh, I just left him in there with her.
Okay.
You care to elaborate?
Don't worry about it. As I said, she should be fine in a couple hours. Probably by nightfall, give or take.
Yeah. Probably wise not to move her until then. Let her wake up naturally.
And with that, he just sits down right next to Nick. I can't seem to let her go anywhere by herself, can I? You all
Apparently
immediately
not.
get the feeling you shouldn't correct him. Nick just puts a hand on Ref's shoulder and just gives a nod. Melody just seems quiet. Do you guys want to just do a fade to black as you guys try and recuperate after all that, or do you guys want to actually try and actively do something for what's going on down in the well?
Quick question is, how long has it been since we left the well? Since we vamoosed?
I'd say that it's probably already been hour and a half, 2 hours. All this information, all the emergency treatment.
So, that sounds about right. And at that point, it's like a duel does not take an hour and a half. Most duels do not take an hour and a half.
Five.
I got nothing.
I mean, if you guys want to journey over towards the well, see if you can find anything, you can go for it.
If we go down the well, I don't want to bring these people with us.
Oh no,
No, I don't think they. I don't think they'd go. Everyone looks kind of drained at this point. It's like,
honestly, you're all probably pretty drained. I don't think Oliver and Jesse could even handle going back down the well today.
No.
yeah,
he wasn't going to even go back
basically, it was a question for me. And even then, it's like...
Even you, Ayumi, are tired. If you were going down there, you'd be at basically half your ability.
I'm just going to say, yeah, I had to drag you out of the water twice, you out of the water... Or you twice, you three times, and then I had to carry her. I've done more than enough of my strength training for the day. So at that point, it's like... You know what? Gonna wake up, gonna be starving. Going to make food.
I guess as well we'll end our conversation here.
Yeah.
Melody.
Alright.
Melody?
Mm-hmm.
You think you can make it back?
She just looks at everyone, stands up, and as she does, she just immediately takes a knee.
Come here.
No, it's fine. Let me call him.
Yeah, just... It's fine.
You all get inside, okay?
There's no use in trying to act tough. We've all been through crap.
It's fine. I just need a little bit of rest, and getting a fresh pair of legs to help walk me back might be a better idea. You look like you're having trouble standing yourself.
Yeah. Well, none of us have fresh legs here.
With that, she finishes typing on her keyboard. You see the words "please." Just the word "please" at the end as she presses send.
To whom?
You don't notice. She was taking very good care to make sure you don't notice. Just go inside and I'll message you when I get back, okay?
Be sure to do that. Yeah. Don't want to know that. No one our Andy problem.
Nick and Raph are just going to end up staying out here with her.
Yeah.
Just for a bit.
Upperclassmen talk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah,
There you go.
Don't mind if I bunk with you.
not a problem.
I thought you...
And once we are inside our dorm, I'm just going to look at Jesse and go, I know we probably don't have enough time, but as well. It was Crazy day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, hey, you want to have her duel? Scare our mind off it.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think we should.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you
Help.
right now, if you guys do have the duel, just the two of you against each other, you're not gonna be able to put all your spirit energy into this. There's gonna be a small modifier to it, but you will still get points, and I'll give you guys a little reward at a later time if you do it. Still, despite that.
Eh. We could take this time to learn a little more about each other.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, you two can have your duel. Is there anything that you want to do? Because I honestly think that all this drama aside, this also leaves with, you know, a decent quote unquote cliffhanger type thing for at the end of the session, anyways. And it would be nice to have a session that doesn't end at like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, so do you have anything else you want to do before we call before their duel, and then before we call it?
No, literally right now I was just like making something easy to eat, so
All right. And we'll say that whatever you make is you're so focused on it that you end up getting it's an unnatural 20, no matter what.
yeah, I mean,
You're that focused.
easy to eat. It's fried rice. It's not hard.
Exactly. You're getting an unnatural 20 as a freebie. There you go. It's going to be
Yay.
the best thing she's had in a while. I did not mean for this session to get that heavy.
No?
I mean, that didn't really speed things up because I know you guys were going to have questions anyways, and a lot of them being stuff that would get answered the session anyways, or during next session at least. Like early next. So I kind of had a feeling things would still turn out somewhat this way, but not this heavy. Ooh.
Yeah, this got pretty dark pretty fast.
And I'm just going...
Oh,
spectator
Andy,
mode.
you poor child, you.
And now
That
I
was-
can finally say the kill count is known by the person who killed.
Oh,
Kill the man.
Oliver, I need to
That's
copy
fine.
that call for you.
I was just about to pull it out.
And something Andy. I don't remember what you
Oh,
said.
sorry, 1 second. I'm back on... I forgot that I put myself on gray, so... Because I don't want the cards in the duel to be public, like, the knowledge of the audience. I want to keep things surprising, even for me. Oh,
So for our
Ora, monster card. Oh.
So, yeah. So, which of us is gonna go first?
Want to flip for it?
Sure.
All right. Heads or tails? Well,
Yeah.
odds are heads, evens are tails.
Odds are heads. So odds. It's very odd.
That's a 1.
Yep.
the oddest of them
Ow.
all.
I'll go first.
All right. We gotta change colors.
Fuck. Got my cards. They fell. Where'd they go?
Probably
here.
on the table.
Ah, God, they're in the black now. Shit.
God, you blacked out. You just put them back in the deck. It worked. That's what it worked for us.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm just gonna say this as a apology to you guys. Well, I'm not disappointed with how things turned out. I am sorry that it turned so heavy so fast.
I mean, that's fine. I just wasn't ready to explain what I saw
Oh no,
today.
I understand that.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
I wasn't ready for
Like,
you to explain
ooh.
that either.
no. I'm like, this is something later down the line. It's like, I got no choice now.
I mean, you still had a choice, but that
Oh,
definitely
yeah, but
pushed
that would
it
have
for
been
you.
so bad if I didn't do it.
I'm just gonna shuffle. You can auto change your color.
You can?
Yeah.
Yeah, I apparently learned that the hard way.
Oh, I did not know that. Good to know.
Yeah, Flamer yelled at me.
I did not yell at you. I was like, why aren't you doing this when you can do this?
It was a stern talking to.
Yes. British accent and everything. Even if I suck at British accents.
Yeah, I'll go first then.
Alright.
Oh.
So, why a water deck?
It's what my dad left me.
Dad left you.
Yeah. He, passed away.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
That's alright.
I never had dad either. It's just me and my mom. I am a turn.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
No, it's fine.
Draw.
She could be very, No, not Cammy. She is very, clingy. I love her.
Alright, my turn.
Cool. From mail day, what letter you got for your mom? You didn't seem all that happy about it.
No, it's something that she's been pushing me on that I don't want.
Sorry if I pry too much, but mind saying what it might be.
Well, my family has a history in Dungeon Dice Monsters. Specifically my mom's side of the family.
She good at it?
Very. My grandpa is actually the guy who created the game.
Oh, that's really cool.
It would be if the game was better.
Oh.
Yeah. I assume you've never played.
Never.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, I'll get my Goria.
Huh. Huh. What a turn of events this has become.
Yeah, it does piercing, by the way.
Oh, it does. Oh, I think I just lose this turn. 22.
This gets 300 points, so he's technically at
Yeah,
32.
and I have 1,000 defense. So. Why can I not use the calculator? Whatever.
Oh, I
Because
think
there's
because
not a
I'm
DM.
on
My life points, they stay the same, no matter
Really?
what.
I'll just have to be sure not to take a look at your hands. Even though I'm fairly certain that might be
The
an endgame.
duel's over, unless he doesn't attack with Valkyria.
Yeah, that's game.
It's
Wait.
game.
I want to do something first.
Do you not want to attack me then?
I'm like, you know what, Jesse? Go ahead, because I don't want this to be like a repeat of that one duel where you.
Oh no, it's
I mean,
okay.
it kind of is right now.
So let's talk about like goal spares, I guess. I was surprised I even got 3. What card in your deck would you want to be 1?
Yeah, I don't know. Legendary Fisherman would be pretty cool, but I guess any of them would be pretty nice. I guess I don't know.
Is that one your favorite?
Yeah, all that. Activate Lemuria. God.
No reason why, but I'm kind of really happy that Freya became 1.
Oh, you like that card a lot?
Yeah. Really do.
Actually, wait.
No reason.
Just let's use a thought.
I'll just do this.
Strong card.
And for the sake of it, I'll have it attack you directly with its effect.
That's a cool effect.
Yeah.
How much is that?
17.
17.
17? Okay.
Yeah, my turn.
I'll draw. Speaking of dual spirits, hey, it's Kariba.
Oh, that little guy.
Yeah, and I guess I want to decide on like what dual spirit we really want next. It would have to be this one. I don't know how long to use your ability. So I remove play, and there she is.
Oh, DD Sprite.
Yeah, she's so cute.
By the way, Ayumi, at some point during your cooking, Kariba's just like looking over your shoulder.
Can I smell what Durak is cooking?
Mm-mm. And
Oh, you using that sesame seed oil there, home skillet?
Nuts. Let's have something. Valkyrie attack that.
That's 21.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of wonder what she'd be like.
Probably adorable, judging off its card art.
Very much so. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, you're not going to attack me? Finish me off?
Kind of really want to. I mean, I got a good look at from your other duel. I just kind of really want to see what each of us are capable of. I'm gonna play half the cards here.
Might end up having to regret that. I summon my Coterus. By discarding an Umi, I can destroy your Valkyria and your Goryu.
Oh, hey, look, it's that card you used against Mickey.
Yeah.
Yeah. This card is literally the only reason so far. Oof.
It's worth noting that. So I didn't realize it when I was building that specific version of how I was doing things. I didn't consider the fact that because I was just trying to build it as a general deck.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that your deck doesn't really do a lot of special summoning, and that's one of the hardest counters to it. Because one of the heaviest hitters comes out only when the opponent special summons.
Yeah.
And we can always have like a second duel.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't duel.
No!
I mean, I'm
That's
just
why I burn.
Everyone seems to hate this card of mine.
That's a pretty powerful card. I can see why.
Yeah, Fair Archer a little bit more.
Yeah.
I was thinking of a new line for Fairy Archer.
Yeah.
Summoner. It goes something like, Duelist, hey, hater, been dealing 400 points and more since the turn she was summoned. Learn how this card became my most loved and hated card. Fairy Archer.
So with that, do any of you have anything you want to do before I just wrap up stream?
Nah, because right now I literally just like cooking food, and then there's plenty of conversation to be had with Andy, so wait until conscious, I suppose.
Yeah. I got nothing else.
Yeah. That's fun, Jess.
Alright.
Hope it was fun for you, Jesse.
No, I enjoyed it.
Thanks. I did too.
You got a good deck.
Yeah, it's just kind of... Me and you, we both lost our original once.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Sucks.
it's on a plane. Kind of similar thing to having with everyone else. I used to use Fluffles.
I Fluffles?
To best describe them, they're these really adorable plushies that fuse together with sharp objects to become little nightmares.
Oh, okay. Sounds interesting.
Yeah. When I lost those, I was given originally a light deck. Then I bought another light one. Made a few more additions to it. So far I like it. It feels right.
Yeah, that deck seems pretty good.
I do miss my Fluffles, but I can't say I'm disappointed too much for this. This might be bad. This might be a bad guy here.
Suddenly, the words that Thunderbro said start ringing in your mind. You can't miss what you can't remember.
I remember a lot of them, though.
That's the thing.
Still miss a lot of them.
You're missing a lot, but still. Anyhow. I was trying to leave it off with those echoing words after you said that, but okay, we're on that. Anyhow. With that, we're probably going to we're wrapping this up, everybody. Do you guys have anything you want to say before we close?
I could have dueled today, but we have 3 weak wimpy wimps, prevented me from doing so. And I could have tried to kill another man.
But I killed her to good use.
Here's my ladybug.
There were a total of 5 possible duels while you guys were down in that well, by the way.
And we avoided them all.
One was Damien, which that was just say you could have done it if you wanted. You could have chosen not to. It didn't really matter. Had you proceeded further into the well, either down Route 1 or Route 6, you could have gotten a duel.
Okay.
Technically, there were 2 possible duels from down each of those routes.
You know, there's a lot of ifs that don't happen.
Oh no, I mean, honestly, that was. Andy having that reaction, I thought, okay, it could happen, so I planned for.
And it happened.
Doesn't mean that I was exactly, just because I was prepared didn't mean that I was like 100% positive that I was going to be confident in what happened. Especially because I didn't know if Ayumi was going to stand and fight or cut and run with the rest of you. And that was the biggest wildcard factor there.
Yeah. If Ayumi was stayed, I would have stayed too, just because I'm like, what are you doing? Like, come on.
Nah, I would have been gone. I'd be like, that's her.
No, I think he means in the initial hallway.
Oh.
Because at that point, it was literally, yes, but if I don't go, and this is the initial thought, everyone's weak as fuck other than me. So, how are they getting out? Oh, short answer, they're not.
Man, I feel like me and Justin having strength is really restricting us from doing much.
You made them your dump stats.
For the most part, not having strength doesn't actually hurt more than like aspects of the adventuring side, but that's why I also make a lot of stuff like climbing. You can also use your dexterity, and even if you do slip and fall, just roll a con as a save in that case, so that you can minimize any injury. Like a lot of the stuff is I give you alternate outs. The problem is, like even in that case, the easiest out there. I mean, it would have been funny if Ayumi did try and stand and actually fight.
Yeah, no, that was a legitimate thought.
Don't worry, I know, and you did have a chance technically, but
yeah, I mean,
it would have been interesting.
Literally, initial thought was, okay, here's the cave, they're running down. Here's the entrance of the cave. When they walk by, just hit them in the back of the head once they're charging past. Can't. Right. They'd never see it coming.
Alright, I gotta get going. So
Alright.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Night,
See
Silver.
ya.
Good night.
Anyhow, I think Silver speaks for all of us. We should probably sign off.
Yeah.
So with that, I'm just going to stop stream, and we'll just talk until stream actually stops.
Yep, so, man.